I'm recording right now. So here's what we're gonna do. It's a natural recording. So now you can do the intro.
Well, you'll have to start. It's your vlog.
I'm Cookie Monster. So usually we do, I do gaming on this channel, but today we're doing a react video because I am a avid fan of the ghost videos, the ghost compilations on YouTube. So today we're gonna do a react video, and I have guests. I have guests on the channel. Introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Peer Review Radio from Empire Review Publications, the host of my co-host over here.
Hi.
Yes,
My cult specialist.
we have a baby, but it's fine.
I am the young mom of the group.
Yes.
I'm trying to take care of my daughter while doing this.
Yes.
She's saying hello.
She's the mascot.
Yeah. She's our little mascot that no one sees.
Pretty
That
much.
I need to take care of.
That's okay. Okay.
Okay.
And most of these you've already seen.
You can react to us reacting.
You can.
You're gonna hear me laughing. You're gonna hear my commentary.
Most of these you've seen. So I mean, okay.
You'll hear my commentary. That's it.
Oh. Okay, so you're not. All right. So we'll do Instagram first. Sorry if anybody sees someone else.
You didn't
My
do a
bad.
booger check?
My bad. Booger check. I did not. Okay. First one.
Nightmare Fuel.
Yes. This is the first one.
Your discretion is advised.
Right?
Mm.
So some of these are fake. Some of these are obvious fakes. And then
Some of them make you
some of
ask
them are
questions.
questionable. So I'm just wait a minute. This
That
okay.
was
So this one's
definitely
AI. This one's all AI. So I'm gonna go shout out to Terrified Biz, which you can see up here.
See, one thing too that I will say, some stuff too can be done with makeup.
Yes.
I-
This one is very obvious. This
I
one,
used to do SFX
AI.
makeup, so some of it too I can point out if it's done with makeup and lighting and such.
So I'm gonna go to shout out on Instagram to Terrified Vids because that's where I got all of these Instagram videos. This one is all AI. They even say it's AI, but this will show you the difference between what's AI and what's not.
Exactly.
It is still absolutely Nightmare Fuel. Absolutely. I'm going to turn the sound on, although I don't think it really matters for this. But like,
God, they had
yeah,
to play the
it's AI.
Insidious.
I know. Like,
Well, that's wicked.
yeah, it looks cool.
What the heck is that? Um,
So that's one.
Oh.
Yeah, these are cool.
Could you imagine going in the hall and seeing that?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, come on.
No,
Come on.
these are AI.
Oh, no, that's not, no.
I'm sorry.
No.
Pop
no.
your head
Is
in,
that
like,
a pumpkin head doll she has?
no, it's AI. It's a bedpost. No.
Is that the bedpost?
That's the bedpost.
That's what I look like when I wake up.
I
That's
believe
what
it.
I look like when I
One
wake
eye
up
up
hungover.
here.
Oh, no.
How'd you get a video of me hungover?
Oh Lord. This guy is like, oh fuck, I got an itch. I got an itch.
Same, bro, same.
Dude.
Oh.
These are really good AIs though. I don't know what program it is, but it's good.
Oh, there's several.
That looks like a fucking. No.
Uh,
I'm gonna be scared to look under the bed.
I don't have it under the bed, so
I
I'm
will
safe.
shove you under the bed.
We
I
do.
almost got stuck under the bed last night.
Well, good luck to you.
We have it under
Dude,
the
I
bed.
almost got stuck under the bed last night and behind the bed.
Mhm.
So you're checking under there next time.
Yeah. Absolutely
We
not.
gotta get the cat in there. It's your job this time.
Absolutely not.
Like, I think the ones standing by the window, that's creepy. The ones standing by the windows are kind of cliche.
Cliche,
You know?
yeah.
It's classic.
Oh god.
Like, that's a classic.
I know, right? Oh,
Like a classic. Classic.
spooky eyes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh!
I'm assuming that's special. That's
Nasty.
SFX, I'm assuming.
So yeah, that is SFX.
Nasty.
So what they're doing,
Oh, that might be. Is it latex? It's gonna be latex.
it's either liquid
He's
latex,
sticking his tongue out.
either liquid latex or third degree. Third degree can be used for that as well. That is SFX grade
I'm
silicone.
gonna get one of those and go to Tim Hortons.
So by the looks of it, they use carp wood like toothpicks, in either third degree or liquid latex.
Oh god. I'm never going to McDonald's ever again. Oh god, not the clown.
DoorDash McDonald's got it.
Okay, no birthday at, no
Never.
birthday at McDonald's.
DoorDash
Imagine.
McDonald's got it.
Can you imagine? No.
You're that Princess Rosie?
Okay,
No.
so that's that one. Just so I got more. So that one is AI. Okay. Oops.
Don't watch these if you are alone.
Sweet.
Good thing you
I'm
know
going to the
I'm
buy with him.
Oh,
Watch, watch, watch.
I hear you. No, you can't come in. I seen this one.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah.
like
That was not me. That was not. So, yeah.
Yeah, I seen this one.
That was behind the camera.
This is creepy.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
had
look.
this happen to us. Where
Yeah,
the
we
music
did.
boxes
Listen,
went
listen.
off.
You can barely hear it on my though. So the music box is going off. You can barely hear it. It's creepy.
What are your jokes?
Watch it.
No, no.
Oh, the face!
Yeah.
Face! I'm sorry, I'm punching that. I'm stopping and going to brush. I'm like, here, you want to brush your teeth? Would you like to brush your teeth? No.
It's like, nada.
Excuse you.
It's trying to take too long. If I get on the Nightmare Express, yeah, that would be
Oh,
awesome.
wow.
Oh,
You're glitch with
no.
I'm sorry, I'm getting off on the next song.
Yeah, me too.
Hi.
I'm walking. Fuck it.
So yes, that can happen when you're on a train. If there's any like buildup of mud, dirt, etc., on the train's tracks, it can end up sounding like that.
What is that?
It's definitely following us.
What is
Another
that?
angle of the alien.
What is that?
It's definitely following us.
What is that?
It's the same thing.
Some homeless guy that's sleeping in the bucket.
What is that?
He's like,
Definitely
let's go
What
McDonald's.
is that?
It's the same
Right?
You're gonna take me back to McDonald's, you know?
I'm pushing
Is that
carts
Target?
out here in the
Yeah.
middle of the night, and I got kind of lost. I'm in fucking Silent Hill, dude. I don't know what to do, man. I don't.
What's he doing?
I'm
I-
pushing carts
Oh, he's taking
out
the
here
carts
in the middle
back,
of the night,
like,
and I got
from the crowd.
kind of lost.
And he's
I'm
in
in
the
fucking Silent Hill,
fog.
dude.
Oh,
I don't
the
know what to
fog.
do,
Yeah.
man. I don't.
You're fine. No chat yet. This is yours.
I'm pushing carts out here in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'd be pretty a little weary too, you know what I mean? Just
Glitches caught on camera.
we all
This
see the
is-
movie The Mist.
So
That's
what?
a little
I
disconcerting.
From the fog.
So, okay, I'm gonna give
I think it's
some.
huge.
Context.
I'm gonna get some context. So that one there, so it's in a museum, a big museum. So it's a museum of natural history. I think it's in New York or something. But they have a Quetzalcoatlus, which is like the largest pterodactyl type dinosaur that ever lived. It's a statue. I seen this video and I seen another video by the curator of the museum, who was like, "Look, it's a statue. It can't move." So, she's in front of it. When she moves, it looks like the head looks down. Personally, I think it's just a trick of perspective, but
It
it's
could
still
be.
creepy nonetheless.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've seen a few videos on that one. Not that many creepy.
You're from Scratch to play with.
This is. That's a little disconcerting.
That's it. Yeah, just like I was saying.
I think it's huge.
Yeah. Watch. Looks
Oh,
like it. Yeah.
hell
It's
no.
a trick of perspective, though. It's a
Yeah.
trick of
Yeah,
perspective.
it
Only
doesn't matter.
this
I
is-
would be, no.
It's because of how
That's a little
the
disconcerting.
skeleton slash model is angled.
Yeah, it's a
I think
model,
it's
yeah, it's a
huge.
statue. Or it's she. Yeah.
Not
So
just
I'm
run
gonna
away
say
from
that's how
that.
the model is angled
I think
because
so.
that is a
Only
very
first
easy
this
trick
is-
to do with perspective.
Can I pause these? Yeah. So this one, I don't know. I got no context for you on this one.
Well, that's probably why it says CWFF.
AK, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Well,
what the
that's,
fuck?
yeah. I have no context on this one. It's just. It's something interesting. So yeah, I'm just loading my
It's
chat.
what the flippin' fuck.
What the fuckity fuck fuck?
Look at that. This happens. So for some reason, my Twitch on my phone is being weird.
Do you want me to just watch your chat on the stream? I can pull up your stream on my phone.
It's like,
I'll pull up your stream on my phone and monitor the chat.
I don't know if it's because the Wi-Fi's messing up or what.
I'll watch it off my phone and tell you what we got.
Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi. Yes, every single time. We watch Scary There, that's working. We're fine. We have creepy things happening. Stream menu.
Yeah, every time
We have one viewer. I'm just making sure that I have the chat up. Oh, we're good.
Well, I'm viewing it right now, so.
No, before that, I have one viewer.
You should have two now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if somebody taped arms behind that or what.
Are you sure that ain't a Halloween gimmick, maybe? It looks like
So what that could quite easily be is a Halloween
So close
decoration.
it.
That's what I
Are you on
just said.
YouTube or Twitch?
It's a Halloween
Twitch.
gimmick.
So close it for a second.
Yeah, you know it's a Halloween gimmick, probably.
Okay, I closed it. Your chat.
Yeah, close those. Close Twitch. You're still on it. Close
Oh, I
it.
thought you meant close your screen.
No, close. Yeah, close it. Because I had one viewer before and it still had one viewer, so no. Sweet. It's still on one, so. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine someone takes something there or something. That. Could that be like. You know silkworms?
Yeah, but to hold a branch.
This one I don't know.
It's a branch obviously floating in the middle.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they
Like-
call it a glitch of the matrix, but I don't think so. I think there's an explanation because there has to
That
be.
one I'm not sure.
Alright, you know what you're doing here?
You
Anybody,
throw a brick at it.
viewers? Yeah, comment what you think
Yes, because
that
I
is.
honestly have no idea.
Because we're not sure. It's not a,
I don't think
unless it's
silkworms.
tied by string.
Who's gonna climb up a tree to tie a string to a branch? Who? Like I don't know.
As Casper says, it's string.
Who's gonna do it though? Silkworm? Spiderweb? Is
So-
it flying the spiderweb?
It very well could be cotton
Spider.
It
So
could-
spider silk is strongest. Spider silk
Okay,
is
but
stronger
if
than
that
silk.
is a full freaking branch.
It's a little.
and if it's-
like this big. It's like a foot.
If it's caught in a spider web, then
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
need spiders.
I
in
have seen
Australia.
branches bigger than that cotton spider web
It's in
before.
Australia. It's in Australia.
Then I'm never going
I
to
don't know.
Australia.
Never. No, I don't know. That's what
Leave
I
it up
have
to the
no idea.
viewers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Comment.
Like I'm in the Twilight
So
So
Zone.
this is like
I've
it's
never
simple.
seen a
It's
red
just
subway
train
before.
backing up, going.
Those were
I don't know.
discontinued in like
It's just the other way.
2003.
So trains do have to back up sometimes before
Yes.
they can pull into a station.
So it went forward and then reversed.
Yes. It'll
So,
go past the
nothing
station and
strange.
back up.
Nothing.
Yeah, what's so strange about it?
There's nothing strange. Continuous no direct.
I feel like I'm in the
It
Twilight
happens.
Zone because I've
I'll
never
turn
seen a
around.
red subway before.
in my
Yeah. There's nothing
That is
strange.
very common.
Yeah, it is.
Because they have to pull forward so they can slow down
This
enough.
one is an actual weather phenomenon. So sometimes it rains in one spot. with very
I
many
would tell
clouds.
that.
It
Yeah,
happens,
yeah, yeah.
That's a weather
Yeah.
phenomenon. I've had it happen.
I mean, it's
Like
still
the
pretty
bathroom.
freaky, but
I don't know about this one. I don't know.
watching this whole movie when I noticed something. What do you notice?
I know what movie that
An
is.
exit at the Oh.
Oh shit.
I know exactly what movie
Oh
that is.
shit.
I just can't remember the name of it at this moment.
Wait.
It's actually like
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
a weird
Okay, the exit's
hit.
that way.
Why
No.
But could it be one of those games that turn your reality?
I think
Why
that
did
was
they
part
disperse?
of Tales from the Crypt Keeper episode of that.
So apparently the fish moved where he zoomed in.
Why did they disperse?
That could be like coincidence.
One thing that can
Why
also be is
did
that
they
they were going out for
disperse?
food.
Yes. Yeah. That one's probably coincidence. Like they have to be going that way, but he's.
Why did they?
That is
Okay
quite
guys,
common
we have
for
to talk
going
about
out
the
for
fact that there's a glitch in the Matrix, and the label on my son's hat used to be right side up, and now it's upside down with no explanation whatsoever. Do you have any stories like this? It's crazy. Okay guys, we have to talk about the fact that there's a glitch in the Matrix, and the label on my son's hat used to be right side up, and now it's upside down with no explanation whatsoever. Do you have any stories like this? It's crazy. Okay guys, we have to talk about the fact that there's a glitch in the Matrix, and the label on my son's
That's just because the eyes are not correctly.
But again, we have another weather.
More rain. Yeah, more rain.
That's
That's no clouds. So you can have rain with no clouds. If the cloud, like it's higher up. It's higher up.
And patch rain is also like just a weather phenomenon. That's all
Like
that
Never
is.
missed it.
Well, yeah. Six birds is seen on the same highway doing the exact same thing prior to this one glitch or drone. It's okay, so that's probably a bird in the wind.
Yeah.
It's got a head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
trying
no, it's not a drone.
That's a bird. That's a bird. Yeah. That's a bird, so someone. This one, okay. So this video here, I do have contacts. So, actually I have an explanation for it, but it's still creepy nonetheless. So it's a microphone that they put down in the earth where they drill.
Oh, okay.
Right. This is literally what it sounds like when gases and like hot gases close to.
I mentioned it's pretty creepy.
It is close to the Earth's core escape, and you get rid. Like,
It sounds like hell.
yeah, it does. It's really.
It's mean.
That's the hot gases. It's like yeah, it's very creepy. Have you heard the like the space videos I showed you, the sounds of space, the like sun and stuff?
Yeah.
It's very creepy. Stop. I don't know about this shit. This is I don't know. So creepy things.
Creepy
Part
things
two. Part
coming.
two.
There's no way this is real right
And I gotta
now.
give a shout out. So Terrified Vids on Instagram is where you find all kinds of videos on there. I haven't even gone through them all.
Ma'am, you need help?
I don't know about this one. I have no idea.
You need an umbrella?
So it doesn't look like a
Are
balloon.
you okay?
I don't know.
Your makeup's running.
That's just creepy.
Ma'am,
It don't look
you
like
need
a balloon.
help? You need an umbrella?
I don't know if it's
Are you
like
okay?
an edit.
Your makeup's running.
Okay.
Did
Ma'am,
anyone
you
even
need
see
help?
it?
You need an umbrella?
But it sounds a bit no.
They're in a
you
car
okay?
because I can see the wipers. Did someone edit it in? Like,
Well,
Your
that's what
makeup's
I'm
running.
thinking.
this is like
I'm
some
really
Stranger
thinking
Things.
that
You need
somebody
help?
edited that in. Like they
You need an
really-
It's
umbrella?
not a balloon. It don't move.
Are you okay?
God dropped down a mannequin. He's like,
Your
check
makeup's
this out.
running.
Check out the
I-
fit, man.
You need
well,
help?
I don't know. I don't.
You need an umbrella?
Jesus doing a fit check.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
It's some guy, you know.
No,
That's when I've seen the full videos of. It's very creepy.
Oh, no, I said that.
I would be. No. So he works in the liquor store. So contacts. So I've seen the full videos of this on YouTube. He works in a liquor store. He works overnight, I guess. But anyway, he said really. There's some videos on there that
So in the US, they have 24-hour liquor stores.
Yeah.
Same within Europe.
he's got videos on there that I do not think are fake.
Okay,
and
so-
then he's got ones that are like kind of questionable.
Okay, so he has a demon in there that's like, excuse me.
It's
do you-
haunting.
Do you
This-
have, you
It's
know?
haunting liquor store.
He's like, yeah,
I
there's
would
a
haunt
de-
a liquor store.
There's a
It's
demon.
so bad. Yeah.
There's a demon in the liquor store going, excuse me, do you have whiskey? Excuse me, excuse
He's
me.
just
Like,
looking for some whiskey. That's all he's looking for.
so
You want some good whiskey, man?
Awesome.
Help me out.
Brown triple baby over.
That's okay. I can see her. Yeah. Please. Yeah, so there's more than just
It's not
that.
seeing birthday or
I
whatever.
could see it being a mimic, but
I don't think so, but it. So there's.
I mean, mimics
so
are
the
more
reason
of
why
a-
it says mimic though is because there was a video where it sounded like it was his voice, but it wasn't.
Oh,
right.
well, maybe.
That's why it says.
But
Mimic.
demons do that too.
Yeah, they do. And like, there's like, we'll have to do a segment on it at some point. I'll get the other video, the full
Yeah.
videos on YouTube. But it's like, it touches him, and then like he's looking in like, you know how you have like the coolers like almost in the grocery store where you open the door to get your beer, whatnot, and then it shows in the back they have like, it's almost like a hallway where they keep the pods of liquor where they stock the fridges, right? So he hears something, he goes over to the fridge and he holds the camera up and it looks like there's somebody there and they duck down. He runs immediately to the door to look and there's nobody there. Absolutely nobody. So there's some videos where like it's really
I told
like,
you, it's
what
a
is
demon
that?
there to get his whiskey.
yeah.
Want some beer, do? Excuse me.
He's going to
excuse
take the
me.
stock in the back.
Like-
He's like, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
But then there's other videos too where that he does where I'm like, I don't know, but yeah.
Interesting.
No, I said that. No.
Oh, this is.
Oh yeah, no, excuse me. I'd be calling DoorDash. I'd be calling DoorDash and telling them did your driver die on the way here? You know?
That's when we get to heaven.
Actually, it looks like Jesus.
Oh my God! That's what. That's what Jesus.
You got the long hair and the robe, you know?
We'll get my Jesus channel.
It looks like it's gonna be is that decoration?
Okay, no, truth be told, what that looks like to me is somebody wearing a costume with body paint on
Maybe.
and prosthetics.
Look at the like.
So, what I can see, looking from way back here, because I used
So
to be,
where's the DoorDash bed?
Yeah, right.
so as somebody who used to do special
I
effects
don't think
makeup,
that's surprising because one, this arm's longer than that one.
Yeah,
Two, the
it's not.
proportions are not right, and that's a woman's dress with a cardigan.
Honestly, what I would say even is, because it also could be forced perspective, juxtaposition. If you angle your body the right way, you can make it look like one arm is longer than the other. If you put on a wig and use the right body paints, you can actually make yourself look like that. Colored contacts, prosthetics, wig, body paint.
I
and
think
positioning.
that is probably.
Either
that is
prop
ugly.
or person.
I still think that's.
It's either prop or person.
Jesus, is that you? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
hard road, okay? Hard travel for where he was to here. Come on now.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Where's the DoorDash? That's
He
what I want to know. He ate He ate it.
It was a long journey. He was hungry, okay? Like,
If anybody's asking why I'm sitting here sticking my tongue out, we had the baby off screen. That's why.
Yeah, the
People
baby is
think
just
I'm
behind the
People think I'm
camera.
like having a stroke or something. I'm sitting here sticking my tongue out.
The baby is
Yeah.
it's Jesus.
Oh,
I'm telling
look,
you.
look. That is
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Literal
Oh,
fucking demon.
No. What? Wait.
Cheeseburger. Literal fucking demon.
I bet that's somebody's dog.
Cheeseburger.
cheeseburger.
Literal
I can let
fucking
you
demon.
have it, you know?
Right?
I'd be like, hey homie, you wanna come get another?
I think that's fake. To be honest.
It is.
Yeah. I think somebody put the handprints.
I mean,
They
look at
did
the
it.
fingers.
Yeah.
You can tell it's fake.
No, but if somebody did have hands that large, better hope you don't get bitch slap on. Because the size of your head, like, can you imagine that? Jesus.
So that could be as well. I've seen them online, they're hand covers. Like,
Fingers, yeah. No, it's a shadow master.
Harold?
No.
Harold, get back in your closet!
It's just his wife in the kitchen, kind of black hair,
Pretty
making
much.
coffee at like 4 in the morning.
You mean the shit that scares you?
She's like,
It's
damn it,
gonna
why
wake
you
up
gotta
at 4 a.m. and find me in the
record me,
kitchen.
you know? How many times have I told you I'm not in
Wait, stop right there. What is that? Is that a bug? What is that? Dude, that's.
Oh
It's
god.
a
Wait,
cold
stop right
number
there.
in
What
the
is that? Is that a
fucking
bug?
stick.
It's the rake! It's the rake!
Wait, stop right there. What is that? Is that a bug? What?
Prairie dog! You went for that.
Look at that.
What the
He's
fuck?
prairie dogging. He's popping up, going down, popping up, going down, popping up, going down. Oh, there goes my tips.
He's like Superman running. Like,
It's a gold member.
Wait, stop right there. What is that? Is that a bug? What is that? Dude,
Like
that's.
I said, I got caught.
Wait, stop right there. What is that? Is that a bug?
No, I like a prairie dog. How
So
they
for
jump up
today's
on
drink-
the stuff.
okay, so for today's oh shoot, what? What the?
Something was moving her.
Yeah, no,
I didn't see it.
this one.
Oh, somebody moved the
She saw somebody.
So for today's drink,
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That might have been the window.
Yeah.
That might have been.
I love how she just runs at it. That would be us.
She's probably got changed.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
really
gonna say win.
But still, you never know, right? Somebody might be standing up there.
Well, that's
Okay, so this
that's
one,
her door to her backyard, I believe.
scariest videos.
So
from-
very well could have been someone.
Right, scariest videos from the deep web. Some of these,
Oh, these are from the deep web.
apparently.
Not the dark web.
I
the
see
deep
one
web.
from dark
The deep
web.
web just means that you've gone to the bowels of the internet.
No, I
Yes,
did.
to find
I
them.
did.
So
I went to the bowels.
some of
watched
these,
them.
I'm like, I don't know, it creeps me the fuck out. I don't know.
Right the fuck there.
Oh my god, I didn't see that part when I watched it for a second.
Oh yeah, there's something.
Oh my god.
There's
I
something
think-
waving them in.
Okay, that's CGI. This right here.
Yeah.
I know
It's the way I was like waving them in.
that's- Yeah, that's CGI.
Come
This-
hither.
This right here is CGI.
Come
That's
hither,
what-
children. Come hither.
But why are they going to the woods?
It's that's CGI. That's it.
So it very well could be someone walking their kid to go piss in the woods,
Yeah, or it was all in the labyrinth. That was the stage.
or in someone's backyard even.
This one, I don't. There's no source for this.
I mean, still living next to a graveyard, you know.
Yeah.
I used to hang out in a graveyard when I was a kid.
This one was real. I've seen this.
Yes.
This is real.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, this is real.
a ghost patient. A patient, so is that a hospital or? I'm assuming. That passed away days before.
Yeah, it's a
This
hospital.
hospital. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the hospitals
Oh
are
wow.
around
He's
it.
a
Yeah.
resident. Oh, wheelchair. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
he thinks I seen this.
Can you imagine being the security guard? Finding
Yeah,
out
they're finding
there was
out that,
nobody
yeah.
there. Oh, I probably checked myself in. That's crazy. This is, I don't think this is real, but I don't care. It's very disturbing. And I think it's a movie deal.
The doll's dancing.
No.
It's dancing. Look at him kicking his
No.
legs.
No.
Look at him kicking his legs. He's dancing.
No.
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 He's doing the can-can.
I don't know. Oh, hell no.
It is saying the salutation recorded playing with
It's very bad. I told you.
1998.
So, what? Is he wearing a veil over his head? Yeah. Why? I don't know. I have no contacts today, and that disturbs me a little.
That's just disturbing. Like it's deep web shit. Like,
This is fake. This one I know.
yeah,
That's
no, that's not
CGI.
real. Yeah.
I wish it was. We'd go on Chernobyl someday.
So no.
I want to go to
you
Chernobyl
don't.
anyway.
Okay, so that's those ones. Okay, so next is YouTube.
They have tours for Chernobyl. I want to go see one.
They do, but you can't go out to like the
No, but I want to like go for it.
they call it the
tours.
elephant's foot.
Yes,
Yeah.
which is the red zones.
Oops. We don't want to go to my YouTube history, do we? No.
Yeah, I would not recommend it.
My watch
Mine's
history.
worse.
I have all kinds of freaking what's videos are this way. So playlist. Alright. So now we have the actual so the ones I'm playing right now are on YouTube and they're on Nuke's Top 5. This is a live stream, but I'm gonna upload videos as well in between these videos.
So shout out to Nuke Top
yeah,
5.
shout out to Nuke's
Thank
Top
you.
5 from
Thank
YouTube
you.
and Instagram.
If you see this video, Nuke, every time we watch your videos, creepy shit happens in our house.
Absolutely. So I'll bring up his
Channel.
YouTube- yeah, his
Yeah,
YouTube-
and show
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I highly recommend you subscribe. It's very, very good. He's amazing. Like absolutely amazing. Yeah. It's really good ghost compilation videos.
So there's
So there's Nuke's Top 5.
so you
channel.
know
Yes.
kindly please
Subscribe.
subscribe.
Subscribe to Nuke's Top 5. It's really, really good. You'll find some awesome ghost.
However, if things happen in your home, you know.
it's happened to us. We watched Nuke's Top 5 and there's like creepy shit that happened. And we're like,
I'm sure the ghosts come for free, but anyway, you know.
Oh, like that Ouija board we bought? We bought an Exorcist, like the movie The Exorcist, a Ouija board from it, and when we bought it, they said the demon comes free.
He did.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So definitely.
So now
subscribe.
he's boarding in my basement rent free, and I gotta
Charge
make
him
sure I
rent.
get the rent out of him,
Charge him rent. He's overdue.
or I'm kicking him out.
He's overdue.
You know.
So yeah. So this is from Nuke's Top 5.
Are you okay?
Yeah. So hang on. Let me start here.
Late one night, Sarah Vargas is relaxing at home in the apartment that she shares with her dad in Colombia. Suddenly, she hears something from the apartment next door that is truly bizarre.
This is. I know this is actual exorcism.
What?
Yeah. And the cops. So the cops show up, and because they think someone's like beating a woman next door or something, they go in. And it's a woman getting an exorcism. The cops yell at the window. Does anyone have a rosary? Yeah.
Should I go get the rosary?
Where is this again? Mexico.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, they're cultural.
Watch. Yeah.
Oh God.
So they think someone's like, watch.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's better. The cops go in.
Even the cops?
Yeah. The cops in the ask her next to something. They, so, contacts, because I seen, so shout out to Casper's side as well. So Casper did a react, to this video. And yeah, so the cops even helped restrain the woman to get the exorcism. Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Disturbing, desperate screams can be heard coming from her neighbor's apartment. Shocked witnesses on the street are quick to call police, worried that it might be a case of domestic violence. But then the story takes a very strange turn, because the policeman asked people down on the street for rosary beads, an object often used in Catholic prayer. And then, oddly, police call on a Catholic nun for support.
I'm going with the Bible, the Christmas
Because you see, all of this noise is actually coming from an exorcism that is taking place right next door. Sarah discovers that two girls were playing around with the Ouija board, when suddenly, one of the girls becomes very violent and starts vomiting up some kind of dark matter, almost like dirt.
La chica empezó como a vomitar tierra, como vomitar oscuro.
The family believes that the girl might be possessed by an evil entity, and apparently, the police agreed. Sarah says that the screaming went on all through the night, eventually getting quieter in the early morning hours until it finally stopped. Now, without other eyewitness reports, it's hard to say exactly what happened here, but the desperate screams coming from that apartment are absolutely chilling.
Okay, so this place is a vacation next to
Amsterdam. Jennifer Lee is an American woman who lives in the city of Amsterdam in the Netherlands. One day, a couple of weeks ago, she was recording a cute Halloween photo shoot with her rescue dog Maggie in a large Amsterdam public park. But suddenly, something happens that spooks both Jennifer and her dog.
You wanna make the best dirty ghost? You wanna make the best dirty ghost?
Oh, there's some dog. Oh.
She used to be a paramedic.
Oh shit. Is he okay? Are you okay? Alles gut?
I mean, obviously it's real. The dog is real.
Yeah. But, no, it's very real.
What was supposed to be a fun little photo for Halloween turns into a living nightmare when Jennifer hears loud screaming and yelling coming from somewhere in or near the large park.
You gonna make the best dirty ghost?
Jennifer says that she searched the area for the source of the bizarre wailing, worried that someone might be in trouble or experiencing a mental health crisis. She even contacted local police.
So my first reaction when I hear someone screaming like that is I want to go to help them. And additionally, I used to be an EMT. So like when I hear someone screaming like that, I want to help if I'm able to. So logically, I understand that everyone was like, you should leave. I would have left. But also like, I don't know, it makes me wonder if that was me screaming in the woods, would anyone have come for me? No one else stopped. No one else.
Unfortunately, no one was found, so the creepy screaming remains a mystery to this day. The White Lycanbothy. If you hike an hour into the remote countryside of Scotland, you can find the old 18th century White Lycanbothy, a mountain cabin that's free to use for travelers. The creepy old cabin has no electricity, no running water, and perhaps most disturbing of all, there are no locks on any of the doors. Over the years, hundreds of travelers have visited the White Lycanbothy, and many of these visitors claim to have had strange, unexplained experiences while staying there. A few outdoor and travel YouTube channels have visited the White Lycanbothy as well, and most have experienced at least something a little weird while staying there.
I'm really quite scared about staying here, to be honest. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it really will be fine.
Again, let me stress that all of the following videos were recorded by travel and outdoor channels. None of these people are ghost hunters, and in fact, every one of these YouTubers say they don't even believe in ghosts at all.
I mean, I don't particularly believe in ghosts, neither does mine.
But they also can't explain what they experienced at the White Lagoon Bothy.
Today, I'm going to be staying in a bothy in Scotland for the first ever time.
First up, seasoned solo traveler Ruth Asling spent the night in the old Scottish cabin,
Which is why
and she
I'm
found
liable
it
to
a
believe
bit
it,
unnerving.
So,
And no ghost
I
investigator,
don't
no
know
team has
why
ever
I'm feeling a little bit
the Bothy.
anxious because I've stayed
Don't give them any
in a
ideas.
camper van so many times in different countries. I feel like
God knows what they come up with.
here is just so remote, and to get away, you have to hike over 1 hour
Oh my
to get
God.
back to the camper.
Wow, it's pretty.
So maybe that's why.
So you
And
can
also
attack
there's
by
no
the
locks.
animal
So on my camper van, I always lock the doors. Maybe that's also why. I don't know. Oh God.
I don't think I'd sleep.
I'm hearing some strange noises. I don't know if it's maybe a mouse or it's the chimney. It feels really weird without curtains because I feel like someone could be standing outside and looking in the window. I don't know. I feel really scared. I don't know why. I just feel really nervous.
Ruth stays the full night at the cabin, but she doesn't exactly get a restful sleep.
Last night I was a bit scared. There were some strange noises and I had some earplugs with me, so I put them in to block out the strange noises.
Oh, hell no.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, no, hell no.
I'm still hearing weird noises.
Throughout the night, while completely alone,
It gets better,
Ruth keeps
so-
hearing bizarre noises.
So there's two guys that stay there. They're not paranormal enthusiasts whatsoever. They're no paranormal. They're travel completely. Anyway, the chair moves. They catch it on camera. It moves on its own. One guy is laughing about leaving the room. The other guy's just like, and then he grabs the wine. He's like, I need more wine. I've been drinking the whole
They
box
creep
of that wine.
her out. And oddly, she decides to just ignore the strange sounds and put in earplugs.
It wasn't a person. It was
Kinda
not a
seems
person
like a
trying to
bad
go sleep.
idea when you're staying all alone in a cabin in the middle of nowhere and there are no locks on the doors. But to each their own.
Bye bye, Buffy.
Yeah,
Next up, a camper that goes by the name Happy Hippie who says that he does not believe in ghosts or the paranormal has a similar creepy experience.
I've set up my bed for the night. Gonna get the fire on when it gets darker. This will probably be me for most of the night now. I just get the music on, enjoy this beautiful fire, and then get back outside tomorrow in my hammock. I got one of them water filter straws, and it comes with 2 little bags as well, so you can attach the straw to that.
Wait, from
But I've
what?
not got
Are
to
you
use.
filtering water?
Maybe this is the guests.
Are you filtering water from your pee?
There's no one there. I don't know if that's just the people
Yeah,
filming or
you
something. I
can
don't know if that's something.
that's nasty.
Yeah, you can make water from your pee.
Nasty.
Yeah, filtering river water and such.
Nasty.
Well, you can actually make water from your pee though.
Yeah, when you go
Nasty.
camping though, you bring one of those, use it for like long hikes, camping, etc. If you come along a river,
Yeah.
you can
Filter
scoop up
water.
water, use that straw to filter it.
I will show you on Amazon.
Nasty.
Like, I'm serious. Yeah, you can filter water from your pee.
I'm good, thanks.
I'm gonna try some.
Nasty. You drink your pee. What?
I'm gonna bring a blanket and lay it in there, like a fuzzy one. Sit with her in there.
Yeah.
Her Bubba, see if she'll go to sleep.
You can try it. She might.
Nasty.
Bring my Minecraft blanket in. She might use that.
You do.
Yeah, you can
But
filter water from your
I don't think it would be
pee.
that family that it was just a dad and his daughter and son.
We're good. Thanks.
Oh, we'll see. It was just knocking on the door again, and then I went out with another one there. So I don't know what's going on, but I've heard of any haunted bobbies or anything. I've never had weird shit.
Oh, that's pretty knocked, buddy. You're fucked. You're scared. Why is my my ears normally not as strong.
Just wanted a nice little bobby night.
That's normally not.
If you've watched all my videos before, you know what
Look at this. It's usually not that bad. There we go. Yes. Do it. Wait. Fact check. Can you use a backcountry water filter to make urine drinkable? That's not that though. Can a water filter render urine drinkable? Fresh urine is sterile. No bacteria or viruses after the kidneys have floated out. All that crud. Yeah, you can drink your own pee.
No thanks. Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Yeah, you can drink your own pee. If you're like in that situation where you were
Lost in the desert, for example, without water.
Yeah, you can drink your own pee.
Well, I don't plan on getting lost in the desert without water, so.
You never know what could happen.
We don't even live near desert.
No, but you know. Okay, wait.
Like.
There are qualified
And then,
deserts
so, oh my god. So, in some cultures, in fact, it's fairly common to drink your own pee, like India.
Yes.
25 years ago, Hippocrates, I can't remember, it's a philosopher. Anyway, he advocated for it. So, and in some homeopathic circles, the sip of urine is seen as a way to stimulate the immune system. No, moreover, there's nothing inherently dangerous or wrong with it. Fresh urine is sterile. No bacteria or viruses after the kidneys have filtered out all that crud. It does contain uric acid, which is what caused Ralston's gums to become sore, but otherwise than that.
What?
So, however, if one is in an emergency pinch and begins to save urine in a bottle for later use, then the stuff can begin to breed bacteria. But otherwise, if you drink it while it's fresh, meaning you just pee in a cup and drink it, yes, you're fine. You're alright. It's not going to kill you.
Okay. Back to the video.
Your kidneys are the best filter.
I think I will clear off with this.
Well, what if you're like stuck in that? You don't have water. You don't die.
Alright, so for all those
drink your pee.
It's gonna be a
Las
fun
Vegas.
night.
Yeah.
Can you
No,
walk around into
Yeah,
the
if you're
room
stuck.
and then go in there and it just stops?
Yeah, drink your pee. Don't eat your food.
Maybe I should turn my music on really loud and forget about it. Yeah, cameraman never does, right?
The happy hippie spends the night in the cabin,
thank you
but
so
the next day he still can't explain just what.
Most of my tattoos are done with a homie gun. Or like non-professional. I have some that are done professional though. But thank you. Yeah, we're watching ghost videos. So I normally, thank you so much. So normally I watch these, we usually, all three of us. So there's me and my mom and my wife. Normally we watch these anyways, on our own. But I like stream like gaming stuff, like a Phasmophobia and Call of Duty and stuff. I'm like, you know what? Start doing the react videos to the YouTube ghost stuff because it's a big thing. And we can be quite entertaining sometimes, so. But thank you very much. I have like, I am not 26. Thank you so much though. Absolutely not. I'm 34. Yeah, you thought I was 26. No, 34. 34. No, but thank you. Anyway, but yeah, so.
Honey, you show me your cheek, you can't drink it.
We can be entertaining. You were kind of close. Kinda. No, I'm 34. I just turned 34. But yeah. But I have like 30 tattoos, so, and soon to be more.
You need 4 more, and it's as many as you are old.
Oh god. Yeah.
One for every year you
I
go alive.
normally get a new tattoo every year, but I haven't been able to. But yeah, you were close, but.
Happened.
Good morning. Had a bit of an experience last night. Couldn't really explain what was happening next door with the noises, but I'm not really a believer in ghosts myself. It was a bit creepy, but I'm more of an alien guy. But if you are into ghosts and all that paranormal stuff, these are not the videos for you because this is not what I do. It's not what I'm about. I'm just a happy hippie, hiking, living in nature, loving the world. I never have anything like this happen to me, so.
So now this next video is by far the creepiest footage ever recorded in the White Lagoon Bothy.
We're at a place called White Lagoon Bothy.
It was shot by Ben and Martin from the YouTube channels Adventure Outdoors and What's Not to Hike.
So we're in the Bothy. There's nobody else here.
The two men travel to the White Lagoon Bothy together, and they experience something that is truly terrifying.
Found the Bothy book.
It's open for people
You
who
put
are
my glasses on now, it is. Ranges of back.
No, we're going to
So this is popular, quite popular Bothy by the looks of it.
I'll bring my own lock.
Someone actually stayed last night. It was nice and tidy when we came in. So plaudits to whoever stayed here last night. Well done. Absolutely spotless.
So I've seen this video before. It's all good. It's all good.
Hold on a minute.
So I've seen this video before. These guys are like pure, like diehard skeptics. They don't believe it. They don't even.
Oh, they will now. I guess the door just closed.
They don't even remotely believe it.
No.
It's getting late when a door suddenly slams shut all on its own.
That was totally weird. The door just started to move on its own. And then it just pretty much slammed shut. I mean, Marty's out there.
I don't know what
He's in bits. That was just the weirdest thing, wasn't it?
Now the two friends are both skeptics, but they are still a little unnerved by what just happened.
Terrifying. And I don't even swear. I'm swearing, but I don't. But that was
But there's other
genuinely
stuff that happens that is obviously not even like
terrifying.
scary.
I shot myself. When it slammed, I just wanted out of here. There's something really... Because I say it doesn't feel...
I'll just comment on the video. That's all I'm doing. Just wait a minute though. I'll fix it. Wait.
The disembodied voice is the wife that she mentioned. I'm yelling
No,
at the
because
baby.
my video's too loud. Just wait one sec. You can tell me. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see.
The video's too loud.
Yeah, it is. Okay, here.
Oh yeah, you turned it up.
Because the mic is right
Doesn't
beside
feel
you.
like you're
Oh,
in the presence or anything. As I
never
say,
thought
we
of
don't
that.
really
Wait a
believe
minute.
that stuff. There might
Okay,
be...
wait. 'Cause I
Quick
have
break,
desktop
guys.
audio, too.
Quick break. We're gonna break for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some technical difficulties.
I will stay here and chat with you. Just wait a minute. That might be because I have the mic right by the computer as well, and I'm picking up the desktop audio as well as the speakers that's going through the mic. I'll move the mic in a minute. Just wait a minute. Yeah. I'll move the mic. That will help. So we're just taking a break for a sec. Let's go chat for a minute. We're just gonna chit chat. So we can have like bathroom breaks and stuff. That kind of thing.
And put the baby to sleep breaks.
Mm-hmm.
She's calm now though. She's going dead weight.
So I'm just curious. So I got two viewers. I'm assuming you guys obviously like ghost videos and stuff since you're watching, but I want to go to Scotland. Wanna know why I want to go to Scotland? Not even the Bothy. I want to go find Nessie.
Okay, so
the Loch Ness Monster.
So thing with Scotland, my family is Scottish. My family is Dunbars.
What's not Robin?
Dunbars from Scotland specifically.
I just paused the video for a sec. I don't know what you mean though. Okay. Yes, I love cryptid stuff. I love it. Love it. Love it. I love cryptids.
On TikTok, I saved.
Oh, the link. Oh, you mean the link to the video? Because I can type in the link for you right now, if you want. If you want the YouTube, it's not my videos. I'm using Nuke's top 5. No, then what? Which link? What do you mean?
Streamlink? Social media links, maybe?
Maybe. Are you asking for my social media stuff? Listen, the link. Which link? Which link? There's many links. There is a reason why my hair is blonde, okay? Which link though? Be more specific.
Link like Legends of Zelda Link?
No, not that.
I'm a Zelda nerd, for warning. Good thing I did that with the left hand, otherwise I would have went Hail Hitler.
I'm not even gonna ask what link.
Stream link?
No.
Socials link. Video link? Location link. Chain link. My ADHD ran with that.
Link.
Legend of Zelda. Hero of Time. Link.
Oh god. You're getting all nerdy now.
Link between worlds. Link the Twink.
Twinkies? I realized Twinkies.
Put a Twinkie on a fishing line. We'll catch your brother.
No, we're fine. If I'm gonna assume that means what I think it means, there is none. But I don't know.
She doesn't do OnlyFans. She's married.
No, I don't.
The wife is
No.
right here. I'm just off
Absolutely
camera. I'm behind camera.
Yeah. So no, there's no spicy links. Absolutely not. I don't do that stuff. Yeah, I have a wife. I'm married, and I'm very professional. So I don't. You were kidding. No, you were not. Sure you were. No spicy links. You'll have to deal with us.
She's married. Show him your ring, babe. Show him your ring.
Yes, married couples do too. Married couples do too. But that's not the point. No. We have a child, so we don't.
We have technical difficulties.
No, we're good. We're good. No, we don't do the spicy links. We don't do them. I know married couples do too. We don't though. No spicy.
We have a child, and
we have a child together.
I have 2 younger brothers who are ages 5 and 3 who have unsupervised internet access.
We don't have the time to do that.
Or the energy. We sleep 2 hours.
Yeah, we have almost a 5-month-old child, so we don't have the time. No, and I try to remain professional as much as I can. I'm usually streaming games and stuff, but I'm into the paranormal. I am. I love watching like the videos and stuff. So, but you know, you're stuck with webcam for now, I guess. But
reword that, please. Because
that is not what it meant.
Otherwise, they're gonna think you're webcamming.
That is not what it meant. Do not take that out of context.
It's hilarious.
Do not take that out of context.
Baby thinks it's hilarious.
I'm also drinking whiskey, so.
That reminds me.
Because nothing goes together like whiskey and ghost videos.
Or rum. I like my rum.
Or rum. Alcohol and ghost videos. Those go together quite well. Anyway.
She's gassy.
What is your favorite cryptid? Tell me. Favorite cryptid? Because there's plenty of them. Here, while you think about your favorite cryptid, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So you're gonna have nothing but
ceiling and disembodied voice.
That's not a cryptid.
You get disembodied voice for now.
I will give you the be right back screen until I'm done using the bathroom.
Meeting me and stuff because I act mature for my age.
You do.
Like if I met someone my age.
Did I move that? I probably did. Wait.
What, the camera?
Yeah, I did. There we go. Okay.
Imagine put her back in her chair.
Yeah.
Just because she's not helping sleep.
Oh, excuse me.
She was gassy though. She was burping. That might have been a problem too. Baby.
Do people actually use Twitch though to like jump to like OnlyFans and
yes.
shit? Do they?
It is quite common.
Wow.
Especially women streamers. A lot of them do have OnlyFans. You gonna help mommy do it up?
We're technically on break. I'm waiting. We'll start soon, I promise.
I'll hop on the camera here in a second,
Yeah.
too, you guys. We might need to readjust a bit so that way we all are seen on camera.
Yeah, it's fine. I just had to move it up a little bit.
Are we back?
Yes. Yeah, we're fine. So. That's fine. I'm just gonna move the. I'm just gonna lower the.
Did our little troll there?
So I'll just lower the desktop audio.
Move the curtain for a second.
Skippy?
No.
I thought I just saw fingerprints on the fucking window.
Probably.
Scared the shit out of me for a second there.
Why? Go away.
Because we have a screen. That would mean that there's fingerprints on the outside of the house. Like, it looks like someone puts their hand against
I'm
it.
adjusting this.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah, but did you see me turn my...
Skippy's playing with the window.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I see you.
Sticking your tongue.
Yes.
Alright, we're good. Alright.
You know, stuff we can't explain, whatever, but we just don't believe in the whole ghosty, spooks in the night kind of thing. Just don't.
So you move closer.
But that was genuinely terrifying, and
yes.
I'm going to keep that door. I'm keeping it closed.
Little do they know that things are about to get even weirder.
Well, folks, it's probably about 10 minutes after our ordeal with the spooky door closing over there. And we're trying to like rationalise it. I mean, I don't particularly believe in ghosts and it's just mine. So we're kind of thinking that it might have been just like the backdraft.
Yeah, what? It gets better, so...
There's a storm going on outside, so...
But he ends up, I don't want to call it...
Skippy, get out.
I believe it was the wind, but it's the
Skippy.
only
Skipper.
wind's blowing
Down.
the storm outside. And there's no... it's the only rational explanation, even though...
Charger under my ass.
I'm not even looking at that.
They get a chair that moves.
No, I'm not looking at it. It's moving, right?
What do you say was inside? I've told you before it's on the side. You still can't find it.
You see it? So you can't really see it here, but watch.
I'm
The
not.
chair moves on its own, watch.
It's black in here as well. I can't see a thing.
He leaves, but he's like...
So there's a chair over there and it just started.
Yeah, what?
It just started to move, which is...
No way, I'm not even. No.
That'd be me right there, like half tangled laughing. I'd sit on the chair. Sit on it, I can't move that. Watch.
It is moving, that chair is moving.
Watch. You get that closer.
Oh, Christ. Well, I'm gonna drink some more wine, I think.
Yeah, I don't blame it. Yeah. They're not into the kernel, they don't even believe in it.
Shit, all that is that's all the guy's stuff. That's not ghosty.
He's like stumbling over it. He's like, no.
Evil.
He's like, that's poltergeist
It
stuff.
inexplicably starts to slide across the floor on its own.
Yeah, it moves on its own.
And these two diehard skeptics suddenly begin to wonder if they might be dealing with some sort of paranormal entity.
Now I'm going to bed now.
But
Yeah,
now a little nervous, they finish out their night
Oh,
stay
hello,
in the
that's
other
we were sitting there
room
trying to
and
communicate
head
with
out
me.
Yeah,
the next
hello?
day.
No.
Now I want to point out again that the White Lagoon
I
Bothy
would
has
sit on the
never been
chair,
investigated by any ghost hunting team or ghost
Move
hunting
over, sit
YouTube
down.
Yeah,
channel.
so it's never been.
All of the
it's
footage
never
shown
been
here today was
investigated.
captured by outdoor explorers and campers that have
Okay,
never
somebody
posted any
is following
video
these
related to the
photos, yeah.
paranormal before these clips. So is the White Lagoon Bothy haunted?
I would say so.
And would you dare to spend the night there?
Yes.
Let me know.
I'd spend a week
It's
there.
cold outside, but you can keep warm in some all-new Nuke Stop 5 merch. Now, of course, we have t-shirts, hoodies, and coffee
Again,
mugs.
I highly
But we also
recommend
have
this
blankets,
channel.
pillows, and long sleeves.
Ghost stuff,
We've even
ghost
got
videos. Really
stockings and wrapping paper. Anyway, shipping is free and be sure to order by
We need a
December
Nuke
10th
Stop
to get
5
delivery
mug.
before Christmas.
We're gonna just like
Go to nukestop5.com
watch
to
this
shop
stuff.
now. Or, like whenever you feel like it. Maybe after the video.
Oh, it'd be a good way to
As
announce.
survived,
There you
a
go.
family is parked in a neighborhood in Buenos Aires, Argentina, and suddenly they notice something very odd in the house across the
And
street.
I have some other channels too that this is weird. Like, I've seen this one not just on his channel, but other ones too. Watch, trust me. It's really
We
weird.
can't explain it.
No, I can't. I cannot explain this in any logical explanation at all. Yeah, like.
It's moving too fast to be a person.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Like,
It gets
way
worse.
too
Watch.
fast.
Yeah, it gets worse. It gets faster.
Yeah.
No way. Not a chance.
And it's not as speeding up of
No.
the camera.
No, it's not.
No, because there's a person walking.
No,
by.
no, no, no.
Honestly, I can't explain. And I have a really good understanding of physics. So that I do. That is strange. Very strange.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would, you know, I'd be going up knocking on doors like, excuse me, I got something to show you. You know, there's something in your house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And now we're not locked and getting killed. There's something in your house, you know?
Go knock on the door.
I'm like,
Excuse me. Excuse me.
That'd be the end of
There's
me.
something fucking
And,
wrong
and,
with
and
your
all
house.
they found was my
Yeah.
footage, you know? All they found was
Something
my
that
footage.
looks like a person appears to quickly move back and forth across a room
Yeah,
on
no,
the second floor.
I don't know.
The mysterious figure seems to move at an
I'll leave that
unusual
one up to
speed
the
and
viewers.
quickly
That's
changes
what I
direction.
I have no
It seems to move without effort.
I have no idea.
Anybody got
almost as if it is
any
floating past the
suggestions
window.
as to, like,
Right. I don't know.
how that one happens?
Sí, porque no hay que sube y baja así.
It's very weird.
The family
Yeah,
dog
but
is
it's
very
not a
anxious and
person.
pants
No,
as
I
the
don't think
family
it's a
watches the
person,
window,
honestly.
trying to figure out just what it is that they're seeing.
I mean, if they're
So
walking, they're
what do you
speed
think
walking.
this is, moving back and forth
That is
at
beyond
such a
speed
fast speed? Let me know.
Even he said that. Beyond.
Watcher. German urban explorer Toby from the YouTube channel Unknown Worlds is traveling through Sweden when he finds an old abandoned house in the middle of the woods. It's getting late, but Toby
Okay,
decides
these
to
are the
investigate
houses
the
that,
creepy
like,
old
yeah.
house. It did
know.
not go
You know.
well.
Why are they abandoned?
It's all too weird. They couldn't pay rent.
I don't know. They're in the middle of the woods.
They couldn't pay rent. They couldn't get electricity.
Who are you going to pay
The
to?
Wi-Fi sucks.
What's your landlord with an injury?
What the furniture they have though?
That's what I mean. Like, they just up and leave
The
everything
Wi-Fi
there.
sucks. That's the thing with
There's
those.
somebody
Yeah.
in here.
They don't have
Do you
any
speak
Wi-Fi.
English?
Yeah, that was the problem. That's why they moved.
Jag talar inte svenska.
Swedish. Where's this from? Sweden? What the? You see the mouse? God, that was
yeah.
a mouse.
It moved, yep. That was a mouse.
Yeah, it was definitely a mouse.
There we go. Now we know why they
Jag talar
moved.
inte svenska.
They have a
look
mouse
up.
problem.
Pew! That was a. Why the mouse? Wait a minute.
Talar
Why
inte
did they run away
svenska.
like that? No, watch. Why did he disappeared?
Svenska.
Is that a camera glitch?
Lighting.
Is it though?
Lighting, there could be something there that it went into.
No,
Oh my God, it's a ghost mouse.
It disappeared.
It's a ghost mouse.
Well, now you know why they moved.
Look.
Talar inte
Watch.
svenska.
He disappears. Pew! Gone.
Not only do they have a mouse problem, a rodent problem, they got rodents that disappear.
It's a ghost mouse. What the fuck? That is so weird. No.
No,
No.
definitely not.
That, can you imagine sleeping on that bed? Look.
I slept on beds like that. They're actually
That'd
pretty
be very
comfy.
fun.
We had a bed like that at camp.
It's a
It's
great
pretty
fun
comfy
bed.
actually.
It
No,
was
it's
the
like-
bed. That's why they moved.
No, it's the mattress goes inside. And it sinks.
No, they moved because they got a rodent problem.
Oh
What?
shit! Oh shit! Oh hell no! That's so weird.
No,
That's so weird.
that's landlord.
That's hey, you got my rent.
He climbed down and
That's my rent.
He finally climbed down the tree to get his rent, you know?
You're a month overdue.
Pay up now.
Walking calmly down. I would have scaled it.
I would've jumped
I
it.
would have scaled it. Yeah. Nope.
I don't know
No,
what's
sir.
worse.
No, sir.
Being out in the woods in the dark, you know? Well, there's a highway there. They can't.
Oh my god.
I mean,
That
stop
was an
it.
obvious person.
Das,
Still, they're in the middle of nowhere.
No. I
Das kann doch nur ein Mensch gewesen sein. Ach du Scheiße.
As Toby looks inside one of the bedrooms, he spots someone in his thermal imaging
I'm
camera.
telling you,
It was warm. It was a prison.
staring
Look.
right back at it.
It's the landlord. I'm telling you, he's mad.
You are 3 months overdue, sir.
Yeah, exactly. They took off of paying the rent.
Like, it's obviously a person. He's warm. His head's really warm. He's hot-headed. Fuck.
Oh my god.
No. He's hot-headed. Yeah.
He's very mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
He's
pissed
like,
off.
your rent.
He wants his rent.
He's like, he really wants his rent.
He wants his rent. God.
Understandably, Toby is freaked out. He
I'm
just
gonna
makes
hit
a
him with a
run for
brick.
it out of the house and
God.
drives
Let him
away.
get fired. I wanna punch him.
Later, when Toby uploads his video to his YouTube channel, viewers point out that the creepy stranger might have been watching him even before he entered the house.
No.
Wollen wir erstmal durch die Wärmebildkamera gucken, ob wir eventuell jetzt schon
Okay,
etwas
so any
sehen.
ghost hunts we go on, we need your thermal camera.
Oh
my god, look.
Äh,
Oh, hell no, look.
You guys
das sieht
Yeah,
jetzt
we did.
natürlich
We're
nicht
gonna
so
use it. Look,
vertrauenserweckend
look.
aus. Ja,
He's right there in the window.
das
Nope.
sieht jetzt natürlich
No,
nicht so
oh, no.
vertrauenserweckend
Did he not see
aus.
it?
Laut
It's right
Wärmebildkamera
there.
ist
Oh, hell
es
no.
an den ganzen Öffnungen vom
no,
Haus sehr viel wärmer
I'm sorry,
als
but I would've
draußen.
turned around and locked it up.
Zumindest laut den Farben.
It's not a
Gucken wir
ghost.
jetzt
It's
aber
gonna
mal
be a person.
explizit,
Go up to
sehen
the
wir,
window. Is that...
an den Kaltstellen sind es
Excuse me,
7
hello,
Grad, an den
sir,
warmen
what
sind
are
es
you doing
9.
here?
Das heißt, es könnte eventuell auch ein
No.
Trugschluss sein.
No. Oh, it ducked away.
Ich
No.
werde jetzt hier erstmal gucken.
Oh my god.
Now, I think it's safe
And then
to
he
say
said
that
he'll
going
have a
into
look.
an abandoned house all by
Oh.
yourself is always a bad idea.
No. Look.
Not because of ghosts, but because of something scarier and much
Yeah,
more
people.
dangerous.
Squatters.
Real people who might
Real
be
people,
inside
yes.
and who really don't want you there.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Toby made it home safe.
But he probably lived there.
This
that
disturbing
guy.
situation
Yeah,
could
he
have
probably
turned
lives
out
there. He's like,
much
somebody down at my
worse.
house. It's some old abandoned house in the
Play
woods.
dead. Trent Williams is away on a trip with a friend and staying at an old Airbnb cabin on Skaneateles Lake in upstate New York.
Doors?
Once they arrive, the two friends realize that the
Then it ain't
cabin
abandoned.
has a pretty dark history.
Okay, I usually do
Oh,
not,
I've
or I
seen
never
this
have
one.
believed in
This
like
is really
haunted
good.
stuff.
This
okay?
is definitely real.
But I'm out at
This is
Skinny
real.
Atlas Lake, the
Down
Fingers
here.
Lakes in upstate New York. And the Airbnb I'm staying at, the guy did say, just FYI, we do have people say that they hear a piano play at night.
This is
And
an
I thought,
Airbnb.
it
Watch
was,
this
I
one.
swear to God, I've heard it. It plays, there's a walk over here, so in case I die, I have a documentation of it.
It's
okay?
really good.
An old house.
It's definitely
on a beautiful
one.
lake.
Ghost activity right here.
But
10 out
I
of
did
10,
find out
this
the
is true.
daughter,
Watch.
the guy who owns the place,
It's
daughter
hard to
died in a
fake.
car wreck, and her ashes are on the piano. God,
So-
I get chills. But
guy-
somebody's ashes.
Okay, so there's a guy who uses this house as an Airbnb.
Yeah.
His daughter died in a car crash, or she got hit by a car or whatever. She died. Her ashes are sitting on the piano.
And the piano
The
plays.
piano plays. Now, this dude who's renting the place,
Yeah.
the Airbnb, has a video of the piano playing. And it's too hard to fake because, yeah, the piano key goes. Watch. It's good, trust me, watch.
that's the piano,
There's the piano. Her
and
ashes
it
are
plays at night.
It plays
And
at
it
night.
freaks me out. I have chill bumps just being in this room. I do not get a good vibe.
With a creepy story like that, it's no wonder that the two guys get a little bit freaked out when late at night they start to hear random keys playing on the piano in the living room.
Yeah, I can't do this video. No, you go in there with me. Yeah.
You go in there.
You have to go first. Just stay behind me.
Just Rambo it as a concert.
It keeps playing, I swear. No, dude, I'm not going up in that.
It zooms in and everything.
It's this piano, I swear to God it is. No, dude, you got me fucked up if I die, I swear. Oh,
So it zooms in. Yeah, the piano play. It zooms in on the living room.
Dude, no.
Now, when you first watch the video, you might think,
It'll zoom in on
oh
it.
well, no big deal, that could easily be faked.
Watch.
But here is what makes this video so compelling.
Yeah, you see the
Because you
key go down.
see, when you look closely, the played piano key is actually pressed down
Yeah,
by
that's
something.
impossible
Okay,
to
so
This
fake.
is not to say that this footage is.
must have played the piano
Yeah, look, the key went down.
when she was living.
It was her piano.
As somebody that plays piano, that is impossible to fake.
And
The
pretty much.
keys have resistance to them.
Well, you have to.
But I mean,
actually press
I
the key.
slightly believe this one. I mean,
Yeah,
she
I do.
died. Her ashes are on the piano. It's
And
probably
the
her
piano's there.
piano.
Her father must. have
Yeah, it
taught her to play
was
piano.
probably her piano.
That's impossible.
But maybe
to
they
fake.
should have forewarned them first
They did.
before they rented it.
They did. It's an Airbnb, so they must stay for
Well,
a night or
they're the
weekend.
ones who decided to rent it, so.
They probably didn't believe it, but look at that. Like,
oh, they're believers now.
And she's playing a C, by the way. C key.
She's like, I'll make you a believer. Here you go. You know?
And she's probably playing with the piano because her ashes are sitting on it.
Exactly. It was probably her piano.
Oh dear.
She headbutt me.
Yeah.
I've never heard
It's quote unquote proof of the paranormal.
Yes, it is.
But it does make this video much harder to fake.
Yeah.
So could this creepy Airbnb cabin be haunted by the spirit of the owner's daughter? Or is it all just an elaborate
No,
hoax?
it's not a hoax.
No,
There's
You
no way they
decide.
get hoax.
Not a hoax. That's impossible to fake. Because you have to actually put weight in. And the thing
And
is,
they are scared. Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
you can tell.
And the thing is too, so the lower down on the keyboard you are, the harder the pressure you have to put. They're weighted keys.
Yeah.
When somebody plays piano, they're weighted. So down at this end, right, the harder you have to press on the key to make a sound. That's pretty low. That's like, what, 1 or 2 octaves below middle C? So you're going to put a little bit of pressure on it.
Just alone knowing that she died and she's in the house, her ashes are there.
That's definitely
That's
real.
just freaky on its own.
On to the next
That's
video.
real.
If you
That's
see
real.
anything that
You know
you
what I
think
mean?
should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Rude Awakening. A Nukestop 5 viewer who wishes to remain anonymous is hanging out at her friend's house. The girls are freaked out when they notice something very odd. A few plastic packages of candle melt suddenly seem to be
Oh, this,
moving
I don't
on
believe
their
this
own.
one at all, but
One of the
still, it's
girls
funny.
quickly
It's
whips out her
music.
camera and tries to record the strange activity.
Your charts, you know,
But
in a chart.
Yeah, I know, I
then
have.
it just stops.
It's a music.
However, the girl keeps recording as they, impolitely, try to convince whatever spirit might be present to continue moving the
Looks like they get a
packages.
potty mouth.
And then, this happens.
So, let's just continue talking and then hopefully. What do you guys think? I don't know.
Steer cue, don't spare the ghost.
No, it's not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's not really recommended.
Yeah, watch.
What are you gonna do? Alex!
Oh.
When they gently try to convince their quote-unquote poltergeist to move the plastic containers, it doesn't work. So one of the girls turns into a potty mouth, and the ghosts don't like it.
That's not gonna do it.
For real? No. You don't know that.
What are you gonna do? Alex!
Oh.
Now, just like these girls, if you caught something weird on camera, send it to me at nukestop5@gmail.com. Reflections.
Oh boy.
An elderly man with no living relatives was living alone in an old apartment building somewhere in Japan.
Yeah,
A
it's
few
not there
months ago,
anymore.
the man,
Damn
who
it.
we'll call Mr. A, suddenly began to exhibit very strange behavior, complaining to his landlord that there was, quote, a strange woman in his home
Oh, God.
trying to take his life.
Oh god.
The landlord was worried about Mr. A's
So
mental
rude.
health and advised him to go see a doctor. But instead, Mr. A vowed that he would collect proof that what he was experiencing was very real. Not long after, Mr. A tragically took his own life. So,
Oh,
Mr. A's
Oh,
landlord
what,
inspects
yeah?
his apartment
This is the
and
one with
finds
boiling
several
water.
videotapes
Is it?
recorded
I
on
think this is
very
where he
old
himself.
camera. Out of
No, it's
curiosity, he
boiling water.
watches the tapes, and what he sees
You don't
chills
see me.
him to his
Follow me.
core. This terrifying footage was recorded
Oh, no,
one
it's this
day before
Oh,
Mr.
that's a
A's
mirror.
death.
Watch. It's neither. Watch.
It's creepy.
Watch
as
the
shit.
mirror. Watch it. Trust me. No, you guys can only see me, so it's okay. Watch the mirror. No. You see it? Wait, let me pause it here.
Oh, I see it.
There's a face.
Oh,
there's
right
a
there.
hand.
Oh, no. Wow.
Watch.
Okay.
It gets worse.
It gets much worse. He finds another video
Neck.
too in the tape.
Face, hand, legs.
I see it. Yeah. But they do say that mirrors are, portals to another dimension. So,
So this is a videotape that he found, and he played it. You remember when the video cameras back in the day used to be the little tiny tapes that you
Yeah.
They found one, and he put it in his camera and watched it, and this is what came up. This is what played.
Yeah.
Then he finds the mirror. This is what it gets better.
We better hope it ain't like the ring.
Oh God! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it!
It's,
And
you
the
can see
face
the
is
mouth,
like-
you can see the eyes.
No, no. The face.
You can see the eyes and the mouth too.
Yeah, like me and her watched this the other night. I'm like, nope. Watch his first. No, look at it. Mouth open.
Hell no.
No.
Scratchy, scratching.
I'd be breaking my ear. I don't care. 7 years bad luck. Here we come. We will ride it up for 7 years.
Don't break the mirror. If you break the mirror, it could release it.
Oh,
Actually,
God, yeah,
you're supposed to cover it.
That's what they did.
Yeah, but you said to break it. Don't break
I
it.
said I would break it. I didn't
A
say
bizarre,
break
distorted
it. I
figure
would
can
break
be
it.
seen in
You're
the
gonna release it
reflection
into
of
the
the
house
dresser
then, mother.
mirror.
Then I'm
And
gonna
the
exercise.
landlord
Look at the
wonders
face.
if Mr. A truly did experience something paranormal inside his apartment.
No, you're technically
The
supposed to cover
landlord
your
contacts the
Now
Japanese
here's what I
authority
said. I said it looks like that
and
famous
paranormal
painting, The
investigator
Scream.
Hiro.
Yes. That famous painting, The Scream.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me
So
without
I
we
have
traced
a
it.
video of that as well. I don't want to know.
Of The
it's-
Scream?
No, so it's a painting by a man that's mentally disturbed.
Mhm.
And it's like a painting of a face that's like open mouth, gaping. It's not the same one you showed me.
No, that's a famous painting. That's in an
it's
art
open
museum.
mouth, gaping, and it's anyways haunted.
The one I showed you.
He sets out on a solo overnight investigation into the allegedly haunted apartment.
The house that-
Eventually, Hiro finds the room that can be seen on the disturbing videotapes.
How did we start this last stream? You guys were in it, and then we stopped it suddenly.
Suddenly all by yourself. Well, it's out of the baby. That was the baby, that's why.
What? The mirror's gone. He finds it though.
It's covered, I bet you.
It is covered. It's wrapped in like a blanket. He finds it.
He unwraps it.
Yeah.
The investigator finds the dresser seen
But
in
watch
the old
closely in the
camera
corners and
footage,
stuff.
but
There's
the
weird
mirror
shit.
is gone.
No.
A
This
few
won't give
hours
me
later,
chills
and
the
Hiro
first time I've
finally
seen it.
finds the missing mirror.
Yeah.
What happens next is
Where's
downright
the mirror?
creepy.
Watch after he opens it though. Like watch his surroundings.
That's the mirror. Wrapped in a blanket. There's the mirror. Is that the mirror though?
Yes, it is. It's folded up. Yeah.
There's one straight mirror.
Yeah. He has it like the blanket's folded up around it. So that's the back of it.
It's the back of the mirror. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So it has a covering on it. They put a cover on it, like board taped over it. They wrapped it in a blanket. Now watch his surroundings when he goes.
I just want to keep this shit. It was like fingers and
There's
toes
a face.
and faces. Lions, bears, and tigers and lions.
Oh,
Literally.
my.
Yeah, there's just watch. Hello?
Good
Don't open the door.
The baby even agrees.
Don't open the door.
She's laughing at this. My 5-month-old daughter is laughing at us.
Probably because he's gonna open up the door because
Nope.
he's an
No, you
idiot.
don't open the door. It's
Well,
fine.
that's
As
smart.
Hiro
Don't
is cutting
open the
zip
door.
ties and
No.
carefully unwrapping the mirror,
Yeah,
someone
now you're
answers
letting it
the
in,
voice
so
of
you open
the
it.
apartment doorbell.
They put a
And
covering
there's
over the
no
mirror.
one there.
I would burn
But
the mirror. Burn the
Did
mirror.
you see it?
Hiro
Hiro is completely unaware
Did
that
he
he's
open
being
the
Watch
door?
watched
closely,
as
watch
he's
closely.
unpacking
Right there.
the mirror. And the figure what?
Oh, close it.
Right there.
See it?
Wow.
Just
There's a
wait,
dude
there's more.
standing there.
There's more.
Watching him looks exactly like the disturbing entity from Mr. A's grainy home video. Hiro tries using Mr. A's old camera in an attempt to capture
Using
anything
such
resembling
old
what
camera.
Mr. A recorded the day before
This
his
way, it gets
death.
weirder.
No.
What happens next is terrifying.
tapes lying there in the garbage. And it's right to be found, right? That's creepy.
Hiro finds another tape dumped in the trash. But again, did you see it? When slowed down for just a few frames of the footage, two little pale hands can be seen pressed against the floor right beside Hiro. He doesn't even notice and is still completely unaware of the entity that seems to be watching and following him. Hiro decides to watch the tape that he recovered from the trash, and it makes his blood run cold.
I betcha. I mean, mirrors are...
The camera seems to spin around by itself before the same weird distorted face can be seen peeking out at the very bottom of a doorway. Creeped out by the footage, Hiro decides to leave.
No,
He
sir.
thinks that he didn't capture any kind of proof that Mr. A's apartment is
Haunted
haunted.
mirrors are
But
a
when he
big deal.
reviews his footage later, he realizes that the entire time he was in the apartment, the same eerie entity was
Haunted
watching
mirrors are a
him.
very big deal.
Yeah, they are.
You can see this entire
But
investigation
now here's
over on
the
the
thing.
YouTube channel, Omagatoki Film.
There is ways to
Scary
rid of
moments.
a haunted
These next
mirror.
creepy
So
videos
there's
are a
ways
little
to rid of
different
it.
from what I
What you
usually
do
feature,
is you wrap
because
it,
they are
take
definitely
it off the property, and smash it. That's how you get rid of it.
Right.
Because it's you cage it in black fabric.
No.
That's trapping it. And then you dispose of it. So you take it out and you bury it, is what you do.
Here's
And you
something
put
I'm
salt down in it.
Here's something I'm wondering though, because you can trap things in mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what you do to get rid of it.
Is the reason why it was in the mirror? Is that because someone trapped
Somebody
something
might have
in
trapped it, yeah.
It was the owner of the house beforehand.
Exactly.
Who really
If
liked
you
the mirror.
Did you know
He really
that?
liked the mirror.
Did you know that?
He's attached
There
to
are
the mirror.
rituals you can do to trap things in
Maybe
mirrors.
he's
but
not
if you do
trapped.
it- If you do it wrong though, you will get trapped in its place.
Maybe he's not trapped. He just really liked the mirror. He's attached.
But
to
it's
the
good.
mirror.
But here's the thing: Jewish funerals are actually
That's not
when
Jewish,
somebody-
that's Japan.
No. But the tradition with them is because of their belief is, and it could happen any culture. When you die, right? They cover the mirrors because your soul, when it leaves, you know what I mean, could go into the mirror.
Because that didn't seem like a demon. It seemed like a spirit.
Okay, so I do a lot of research on Japan. I am obsessed with Japanese culture. I will say now, in Japanese culture, there are a lot of superstitions around mirrors as well.
Well, he just happened to get stuck in one.
Well, maybe
Just don't
yeah,
touch
but
that
if
mirror.
he died in the house,
Right?
if he died in the house,
Maybe,
right?
yeah.
Okay, a lot of people die at home. If he died in the house, then there's a possibility that his soul
He got
went
stuck in the mirror.
into the mirror. Right.
So,
Right?
Japanese culture too, there's a lot of different types of entities that can be
That was
lured
only a
in
spirit.
with mirrors.
That was human. I think that was human.
That was human.
That was human.
But there are entities that can be lured in with mirrors.
I think
through
that was
mirrors.
human. So,
there's different like beliefs around mirrors as well.
so this part here,
Yeah,
stop
there's all
5.
kinds of beliefs around mirrors.
But I'm trying to think how to word this. So I remember seeing a video on this a while back, but it was about because vanity is a very big thing in Japan. Appearance, how
Yeah.
you look, that is a huge thing in Japan.
But I'd say Buddy died in the house, and
Yeah.
I say that his spirit, because I mean,
Attached to the
in
mirror.
Jewish culture, right? And it could be, it goes for any culture,
does, yeah.
any. It's belief, right? But they used to cover the mirrors during the wake because what they believed was that
They
the
don't want
soul
them
of
to
the
get
person
trapped.
would get trapped
Right.
in the mirror.
Yeah.
So
And mirrors are used for scrying. They're
yeah,
used for scrying.
mirrors are portals to the other realm.
Makes sense.
Now, if you got a mirror in your home, okay, that's been opened by an entity or maybe
Get
there's
rid of it.
spirits,
Break
how
it.
you rid of it is that you wrap it in black cloth,
Does it fit her?
you take it off the
It's
property,
a little bit long, but
you smash it, right? And then you bury it in the woods in a hole with salt. And that's it.
Look. That's one I bought her. Look. It's fake.
And I'm sure somebody out there's going to thank me for that. Why?
No, that's the right length, dear.
it is.
Yep. If It goes just below the knee.
I'm sure somebody out there is going to go, oh my god, I get a mirror and I got to get rid of it. And thank you so very much. And, you know?
No, it's the right length. So, okay. Yeah, so the other videos they're playing now, or that it will be playing, are just like, you know, some people play scary videos and they play funny ones after, just to kind of, so that's what this is.
Okay.
Oh no, this made me boo-boo.
But yeah, I'd say that was an old guy that
I think so.
died, went into his mirror and...
Yes. Oh.
Definitely scary
These are
videos
just
and very
funny videos
entertaining
that kinda-
in my opinion, but they are also just kind of silly.
Silly, yeah.
So, a man wakes up his grandpa after he hears the unsettling sound of someone whistling downstairs in their home. What happens next is, well, just watch.
This is funny. Babe. Babe, what are you doing? He's just saying the Lord's Prayer.
I'd be saying it too.
It goes below the knee.
Ay, abuelo. No hay nada, no hay nada. A ver, ve, fíjate. Ve, fíjate.
Okay, so... Oh, that's what Grandpa's scared of. Oh, God.
Grandpa's not scared of scary.
Oh, my God, yeah. What is the police going to do about a demon?
This guy is absolutely petrified.
And that's the
Fox
goal.
peeking
Oh,
from the
shit.
wall at the bottom of the stairs.
True.
And in a
So
strange
true.
twist, he just pushes his grandpa out to go check it out.
Go, Grandpa,
Now,
go.
this clip was
Grandpa's
originally
next to
suggested to me as a
Yeah,
scary
really.
video for the
Yeah, he
top
was already
5.
saying the Lord's Prayer.
But when I watch it with all of that crazy screaming, it just makes me laugh.
Right.
I gotta admit that is pretty funny.
And I also learned some Spanish.
Yeah,
It's a
so
motto
It's
every
a
day.
fucking demon, Grandpa.
But
Yeah.
I'm not sure where I'll ever be able to use that. Anyway, in another very odd clip, a group of women are walking home late at night when they get the scare of a lifetime.
Oh yeah, people. What? It's just somebody scaring them from the window. These aren't really ghost
On an
stories.
empty
These are
city
just some
street, the women are terrified when they hear the strange and horrifying sound of a loud burp. And they just make a run for
That'd
it.
be you. No, no, you never.
But true fear can also strike right in your home, especially if you've watched a few too many horror movies.
The room. The room. And the
Oh,
guy
yeah.
by. Watch it. The room is under the chair.
Her mistake in the chair. Yeah, I'd be a little
That'd be
bit
us,
too-
eh?
Yeah.
I got freaked out by
That's
the
when we
Roomba
forget
before. We have
that.
a
That's
Roomba.
when we forget that we put, the vacuum.
Yes,
cleaner, right? Yeah.
We have a Roomba that we run with
And if a vacuum isn't scary enough for you, then what about the evil betrayal of your own feet?
Ow! Stop attacking me.
Look, I see
I got a
the-
cat attacking me.
So there's she got scared by her feet in the mirror.
Oh god.
No.
That'd be you.
Yeah, it would be.
Way.
Yeah.
Like the time we watched Insidious and you punked your head off the floor. Yeah. That's
Yeah. That'd be me. Child. Let's go see. So there's that. So we'll take a break.
Yeah, we get a break.
We'll
for
take a
bit.
break. We'll take a break here, and then we'll be right back. I promise. We'll be right back. sorry, I'm sitting on your foot. My bad.
Yes, you and your
Here's
fat
the prop.
ass.
Wait a minute. That's the thing. Wait, okay, no, it's fine.
No.
Welcome, Tom.
Get out of it. Go on.
Can you see everybody?
No.
Yeah, yeah, you can.
There we go.
No, Skippy. Skip.
Let's kiss.
Kiss. Get going.
He won't jump
I was gonna say, this is after we go.
He won't jump on you.
He won't.
Yeah, and then Skippy's gonna want in there.
He won't jump on
There comes Skippy. Told ya.
Very good. Not gonna sleep through anything. He jumped on my feet. That's it. Be nice.
He only seen Giz in there. Giz, stop being a shithead. Come on, Skip.
He just jumped on. Okay. Is that? Are you fucking stop it? Listen.
You get like every time you hear someone say mom.
Oh God.
We get way so quick when close to folder.
Right, just wait a minute. That's good, that's good.
Got it?
Yeah. Yes, I do. What next? Yes, we're good, we're live.
Okay, people, we're back.
Yes, we are. Okay, so.
So we were discussing, you know, Buddy got cast in the mirror. I assume he died.
Well, yeah, that's the general.
I mean,
that is a general.
that's the only explanation.
Because
for
he's
that.
not alive anymore.
Or he bought it and it was already haunted. The demon came free.
I will take your phone.
The demon came free. Like our Ouija board. Demon came free.
The spirit came free.
Mirror.
The spirit with the mirror came free.
And with our Ouija board, the demon came free.
On March 6, 2015, Jennifer Grossbeck was driving home with her 18-month-old daughter Lily secured in her car seat in the back. While driving along a lonely road in Utah, Jennifer lost control of her SUV and crashed off the side of a bridge, flipping her car upside down into the freezing water of the Spanish Fork River. Most of the car was submerged in the icy water, and tragically, Jennifer Grossbeck passed away almost instantly. However, luckily the car was positioned in a way that Jennifer's 18-month-old baby...
Kat, I'm just going to give a disclaimer. So the baby survived.
Mm-hmm.
The mama did not. But the paramedics heard somebody say help. Like they heard a voice in the car. Yeah, in the car. Yes, a woman in the car.
Yelling for help.
The
Saying that they
woman,
were in there.
the mama was dead. She had passed away already, but the toddler was alive. The only reason they saved the toddler is because they heard
Because they heard the woman's voice. So it was her spirit calling
Yes.
for help to save the baby.
Yes. Yeah.
That
And
that I believe.
Baby Lily
That I
was
believe.
not plunged
So
into the freezing
disclaimer.
water. The baby was held in place in her car seat in the back. Many hours later, the car is spotted in the river, and emergency first responders arrive on the scene.
Yeah, that's real footage.
He does, yeah.
Police bus
This is
down.
all
Yeah.
real. This is all real, yeah.
And there you go.
What have you got? What have you got?
And here's the thing, the voice
But as
don't
the
pick up all your
police and
body cameras.
firemen
No, they
approached the
don't.
car,
But they heard them.
they
And more
heard
than just
something
one.
that they
More than
really
just one
can't
heard it.
explain.
We heard something saying, help us inside. And
Yeah.
so it was at that point that we, said we have to get in that car now. And we all, the four of us, were able to push the car on its side. And that's when I looked inside and was able to see
They heard it.
the
Well,
child
fact is,
infant
this is the
strapped in the
car.
back seat.
It's telling you that.
Oh! God, there's a baby. Oh, fuck. There's a baby. Brian.
Pass her up, pass her up!
Pass her up. Here, go. it. She's freezing. Up in there. There, go. Let's go.
So you actually heard a voice calling out, "Help me." Do you know who that was?
We assumed, or I assumed, that it was someone in the car saying, "Help me." That's why we responded saying, "We're trying. We're gonna get inside and help you. We're doing the best we can."
We're helping. We're coming.
It wasn't until after we flipped it that we saw the mother, who we know now was deceased at the time, and the child was in the back seat.
Even stranger. Although all 4 of the early responders said that they heard the strange, unexplained voice of a woman pleading for help, the officers' body cameras did not pick up any voice at all.
There, get over here, Beddoes. We're helping. We're coming.
For me, it was plain as day. Because...
We're helping.
At all.
There, get over here, Beddoes. We're helping. We're coming.
I can slightly hear it, though.
Cameras did not pick up any voice at all.
There, get over here, Beddoes.
Yeah, you
Is
hear
that
it.
somebody yelling, or is that?
I think that's the other first responders on the scene.
Might be, but
It could
By
be.
the sounds of it, I'm gonna say that's the other first responders because they're not all down at the car. There are some up on
but they wouldn't be
the
yelling.
road as well.
They wouldn't be yelling though. I don't know. Maybe I'll take that into audio editing and.
Because they might have missed
We're
it.
helping. We're coming.
Because
Because
it's so old that it's hard to...
normally it's only the people that are around the car that are going to talk to you, that are going to talk, that are going to so anybody who's off the scene, anybody who's up is not going to yell at you, because you need to know, you need to hear who's around you, your teammates, who is helping.
It could have been someone else coming back.
It could have
to
been
help.
somebody at the tow truck.
Yeah.
Who's flipping? There's somebody obviously who's helping to flip, but I think it was only.
That's what I'm saying though. Like,
but
it
there
could
might be no
someone-
tow truck. I think it's only those guys that are flipping the car by hand.
Yeah.
So
it also could be though if there's someone on like the other side of the car, like the other end of it.
Maybe
It could be them talking and
It
it's picking
could
up
be.
that.
It sounds like somebody is either A, it's paranormal, or B, there's somebody up on the bridge yelling far away, but there's not going to be anybody up on the bridge yelling far away because they know better.
Or even someone on the other side of the vehicle while they're flipping it, like the other
They
end.
don't need to yell. They don't need to yell. They
No,
would
but,
be
like,
talking.
Yes, it might be them talking though, but it's not picking up fully on the mic.
No, not with the body.
I don't know, that kind of sounded
That
to
may
me
be
like a
paranormal.
help.
I think
Like,
that may
it
be
was very
paranormal.
faint.
Yeah. Like,
but
Cameras did not pick up
that's
any
not
voice
somebody
at
on the
all.
other side of the
There,
car.
get over here, Beddoes.
Yeah, help us.
That's not somebody on. Yeah, that might be paranormal. That's not somebody on the other side of the car. It'd be louder. Because the other people on the other side of the car are like, what, 4 feet away? They don't have to yell. And
but maybe
anybody
they
up on the
missed
bridge,
it because, I mean, you would really have to have
yeah,
headsets.
because anybody up on the bridge is
Or
going
have
to
it
yell.
up very high in volume.
Well, or what you could do, and what you do is you isolate that clip.
I can.
And then you take it into Audacity and you amplify it.
I can.
And you should be able to
That's
hear
really
it.
weird.
And what you can do when you
Voice at
edit
all.
the recording of this too, and you
I can.
post it,
Yeah, I can.
put in a note in the top corner too, like audio enhanced even more.
Yeah, I can.
Was not picked up in original video,
There, get over here, Beddoes.
or was not noticed in original video.
Okay, because I know how accidents are handled, and so you have the people around the car. You probably have people on the bridge up on the road, which is up further. The people that are up on the bridge are not going to yell to you. They have walkies. They have walkie-talkies for this because they're not going to yell to you if you're focusing on helping the victims in the car.
It also could be someone up there though yelling, like directing people.
They won't. They have. No, they won't.
They have
They don't need to
walkie-talkies.
yell. And if they need to yell to you, they have walkie-talkies.
Yeah, they have
They're not going to yell.
walkie-talkies.
You need to
That
focus on what
literally
you're
sounded
doing.
like a help. It
They're not
did.
going to do that.
That
Yeah.
literally sounded like a help.
We're helping. We're coming.
The officers'
I
body
don't think
cameras
that's anybody
did
up on the
not
bridge.
pick up any voice
And
at
there's
all.
there's no straps on the car, so there's no tow truck involved. It's
So-
just people.
Hang on, does Ben turn it up?
No.
No. I was gonna say that way the mic will pick up too
no.
if it's.
I will.
Get over here, Beddoes.
That's somebody yelling in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look.
Any voice at all.
There, get over here, Beddoes.
That's somebody yelling in the car. I will take that in enhance it,
We're
and I
coming,
will
we're coming.
actually email you.
For me, it was plain
Yeah,
as day.
that's really weird.
Because
See,
I
one thing I
remember
found
hearing a
is
voice. It didn't sound like a
Girl,
child.
girl. Tell the girl. It sounds like,
Uh,
that
I'm wondering
sounds like a man,
Just
but it's.
saying help
I'm
me.
wondering if maybe
Jennifer
it was a child
Grossbeck's
yelling.
family believes that it was the voice of Jennifer's spirit, calling out from the great beyond to try to urge the
So you can
emergency
tell by the,
workers to hurry
the,
to save her baby
she's not
daughter
really-
Lily.
She's not yelling.
and say if she was awake, if she were to be crying, perhaps.
Yeah, no. No, it sounded like somebody saying help.
Bend over backwards for her loved one. Really weird. I'll take it later and enhance it and I'll send it to you because
The emergency team that was on the scene says that they simply
And you
can't
know that
explain
see, that kind of stuff
what
you
they
can't hear
heard.
on TV, eh?
We're hiding, we're coming.
Like,
well, the fact that it was on friggin' their cops,
Oscar Nunez
and
says
the
that
fact that
strange
it's on
unexplained things have been
Anderson too,
happening all
like
around his home.
that's a
He
news
believes that
station.
some sinister
So
presence has attached
you know
itself
damn
to
well
his
this is
family.
real. Yeah,
One
this is
night,
very
he and his
real.
wife return home to find something truly bizarre.
Is blue light showing up? It might be dead if the blue light's flashing.
Look at the flies.
So check the power bank.
Oh, you know there was a demon in there, or something dead.
yeah, I don't know about this one.
There was many
Me
flies.
and Raccoon were thinking there was maybe a dead rat or something in the
Well,
gutter.
Or a dead bird up in the gutter.
In the gutter, yeah.
Could
Maybe.
be, yeah.
It is a very high possibility. You gotta think rationally as well. Like,
Right. Like, I don't know.
There's nothing in the garbage, guys.
Yeah. No, he looked.
For some odd reason, there are flies swarming all over their house. Oscar says that he can't think of any rational explanation. Another late night, and Oscar's son has fallen asleep on the living room couch. The young boy wakes up.
This one second, I see you shut the camera.
Like that video with the flies and stuff, you gotta think, like, can it be debunked? What could it be that is non-paranormal?
Right.
You can't just,
And
like,
sees something
that's
that
what
chills
they're
him
like, like,
to his core.
If it is paranormal, then it's a demon because the
Yeah,
flies.
flies.
Usually,
But
yeah.
they don't show if, like, they check the gutters or not, like the eaves troughs.
They probably didn't think to.
Yeah, so because of that, like, if you would
Okay,
check
well,
the
we
eaves
have
troughs, there
some
could have been
orcs.
something dead.
We have an orb.
So, right there.
Yeah.
In the hallway.
Yeah.
The kid looks at it. He's hiding. See in the hallway?
Yeah, I see it.
No, the couch would be going at that point. I will throw the couch
Oscar's
down
son
the hall.
wakes up after he hears
Push
a
it down the
strange noise
hall.
and runs to his parents'
Seriously.
You think
bedroom,
that child can
crying
push that
and
couch?
wailing in
will.
fear.
That's fine.
The young
You're
boy
gonna go
tells
break
his
another
dad
house
that he
and push
saw
the couch.
someone
Yeah, I got
scary
you.
in the hallway. But did you see
Oh,
it?
poor little boy though.
When Oscar checks his
Oh, I
security
bet
footage, he
it's
sees a
scary as
large
hell.
figure that looks
Look
like a
at that.
man just standing in the
yeah.
hallway,
Yeah,
staring at his son.
Yeah,
Even
I have
weirder,
four little brothers.
whatever
If
this
any of
is
them,
just
even the
seems to
17-year-old
disappear
one's almost 18.
into thin
Even if he
Yeah.
came to me and said he saw something crazy,
Oscar
I'm going in
Nunez
there
says
with.
that
Yeah,
he and his
no,
family
that's
have no
that's
idea
that's a
who
demon.
or
That's
what
a demon.
this
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Frightful
Time to call in
photobombs.
the priest.
This
Time to
next weird
exercise
story
your
was
house.
discovered by the YouTube
Sage.
channel /
Lots of
podcast
sage.
Haunted City
This is
Studios.
interesting.
So,
So
a
there's
woman
a
named
logical
Bernice posts on
explanation for this,
Facebook
but
that she's
at the
been
same
having
time,
some
it's
very odd experiences and thinks that
like-
some sort of spirit or
Okay, so context. So apparently, their family, the woman's family is plagued by a demon or something.
Okay.
It keeps photobombing. So she takes.
So it's an
Photobombing
attachment.
Okay. So she takes normal photos.
Yeah.
But they turn out distorted and weird.
Okay.
And there's like motion blur and stuff, but it
Got
kind
ya.
of turns out weird.
Mm.
And there's like, why? Right?
Yeah, I've heard
entity
of
has
this
attached
before.
itself to
Some
her
of it
Yeah.
though
and her
can be
youngest
like just the
daughter.
light, shutter
Bernice
speed,
says that
etc.,
occasionally when she
etc.
takes a photo of her
But there's,
daughter,
like,
the
context
pictures
points
often
going
come out
Actually,
very
when it
strange
starts
and
happening to every
disturbing.
picture you
It's
take,
every
Bernice
picture.
posted
there's
a
something.
few pictures that definitely make her
But in
point.
terms of like
First up, Bernice
rationalizing
snapped
it
this
and
photo of
debunking
her
it,
youngest
there
daughter
are
in
a
the
lot of
pool.
possibilities like
She's
lighting,
being playfully
shutter
dunked
speed.
underwater by her
Well,
If
sister.
what
it,
happened
if
to
it
every
was one
photo?
or
She
two
looks
pictures, yeah,
like
but if it's
this.
every
We don't know.
picture
That
that
was
you
the
take,
first one.
Oh my.
That's not right.
Oh my gosh.
Dead?
What's
The lighting, the light scattering under the
So-
pool.
Looks like
The way how
a
her face
horror
looks
special
bloated as well, that is
It
actually what a
really
body
does.
looks like
It
if
looks
it
like
has
a
been
mask.
exposed to water
Right,
after
yeah.
set dark
death.
eyes,
Wow.
very
That's why.
pale skin. It's
Post-mortem,
unsettling to look at
if you leave a body in
because
water and
you're
it
trying
floats,
to
it
make
will look like that.
a
It'll
normal
go
face out of
discolored,
it,
it'll look
and you
bloated
just
like that,
can't.
the eyes will start to bulge.
As mentioned, for some odd reason in
Don't
this
ask why I know
photo,
what dead bodies look
Bernice's
like.
daughter's face just, well, it doesn't look like a face.
Right.
yeah.
Bernice posted another photo she took of her young daughter crouching on the bed.
Oh my.
What the?
So motion blur can cause that, but why her like
Look at her
really
face, though.
skinny? Like,
Here's the thing.
Really weird.
Here's the thing. Look, what is that?
So
Yeah,
if
what
you're
is
jumping or something like that.
Like, yeah,
So,
like,
like, depending on
It's very
well, like depending on the shutter
to look
speed.
at this and think it could be anything like that.
Oh hell no!
Now, if this is some dark spiritual attachment appearing in Vernice's photos, then
That's
it's
motion
not
blur,
just
but it's
limited to her
motion blur
daughter.
and something else.
When Vernice receives a speeding ticket in the mail from an automatic
Yeah, it's an
traffic
attachment.
camera,
That's what it
something
is.
odd shows up in that photo, too.
That's insane.
Yeah.
She's alone in the car.
There's a figure sitting next to her. It's
It's
very
a ticket.
clear,
That's
and
her
it
ticket.
actually.
Yeah.
When I
She's
first saw
alone
it,
in the car, but it looks like there's someone else in the car.
So you know how they take a picture of you when you get a speeding ticket?
Yeah.
They don't do it here, but in the States, they ask Dad. He's got them. I bet.
Yeah.
Speeding tickets. She's alone, but look.
Look in the passenger side.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's
on
somebody there.
the side closest to where the title is, at the top, that's her in the driver's seat. On the other side,
What's
that's
that?
what is
Yeah.
that? That
What
looks
is
like
that?
a person.
She's
Yeah,
supposed to be alone.
there's an attachment. She has an attachment.
Yeah.
There's
there's a
something
figure
that's
sitting next
attached
to her. It's very clear, and it actually. When I first saw it, I thought it was an old woman.
That's what I thought. That's what I still
But
think.
then, the more I look at it, the more I see kind of classic.
Oh God. Yeah.
You can make out the shape of the nose, the eyes,
Yeah.
Big
Real
head,
close
small
enough.
neck kind of
I'm sorry. I'm
entity.
I think there's two people in there. One's living, one's not.
That wouldn't even get rid of it because
Something
it's
with an
attached to
abnormally
you.
large distorted head
Like it's
seems
gonna
to be
be wherever
sitting in the
you
passenger
are.
seat, right next to Vernice.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
Yeah.
just what do you think is going on in all of Vernice's photos
Even
lately?
that one. So when lights. Okay. So when light scatters underwater, it looks different. Normally, when you stick your head underwater and someone takes a picture, it looks distorted. Yes.
That is not distortion. That is
no.
post-mortem.
That's not distortion.
It don't usually. Sometimes it changes your. So when you stick your hand underwater and look, it looks paler than normal. That's fine, but that's
So to
it's
me,
not distorted. It looks white.
To me, what that looks like is stage 3 post-mortem decomp.
That's very weird.
So stage 3 post-mortem decomposition.
So
what
could
that
it
is
be-
like the third stage where the body's releasing gases. It'll start to bloat, especially if it's left in
bloats more
water.
than that. It bloats more than that. But like.
But that's like the beginning of stage 3. What it would look like.
I mean, I want to say that it's a spirit that is attached to them and maybe a drown, but when I look at that picture of the thing, that makes me go, no.
So like,
you know what I mean? It's-
Normally, this is what you get with diffract. So that's refraction. Okay, that's water refraction. It's not like.
But if you look closely too at the eyes,
yeah, it looks.
The eyes
it
look
looks
like they're bulging out.
It looks like a
Yeah,
dead
it's
person.
really.
So with how the eyes are look like they're bulging out like that, and
It's
that
really weird.
dip right here.
Yeah.
So that is where you commonly see that in drowning victims.
Yeah, it looks
that
like
have
a
been
person
left
was-
in the water for several days.
Yeah.
So
what that is that's a divot where the eye socket and the temple are. That
My-
will press out more.
My point is though, is if you have water refraction for a picture, normally what you get, this is water refraction. Like a straw looks like it's not attached. That's refraction. Normally you would get like so little lines where the forehead doesn't quite meet the eyes.
Yeah, well, we ain't got that. What
No.
we got, what
Is
we're
a
looking
dead
at,
face.
it looks like a dead
It's
face.
a dead face. That
It is also how the hair is going mixed appear that the forehead is bloated as well.
So the white of the face is normal, same as you get white hair.
Yeah.
That's refraction. That's normal. The face is the color of the face is normal. That's how you get white on her back.
Mhm.
That's normal refraction. But there's, I'm willing to say that's probably refraction. That's normal refraction. It is. It honestly is.
Refraction and a bit
That's
of
motion blur.
Yeah.
That's motion blur. That's normal refraction. That's why her back is white. That's normal refraction. It's a bit weird,
See,
but it's
if you
normal.
look, there's bubbles coming up where she's
That's
breathing.
normal.
What that can do as well is that can also distort the photo,
Yes.
which can cause it to appear like a
Yeah.
corpse.
Yeah. That's normal refraction.
But that other one? Come on now.
That's motion blur, but in a really weird way because her arms
So if she
are
were
skinny.
if she were jumping or moving.
jump to it, bring it up. Let's.
That's normal. I
Okay.
think that's normal.
So we're gonna bypass
'Cause look,
that.
Look, her back
You
is
think
this
that's
white.
what-
So look, her back and her face are the same
Okay,
color.
so it's water refraction.
And here's the thing: you can see where she's blowing out air.
Okay,
There's
well,
bubbles and stuff.
that's
That
water
also
refraction.
calls it.
That can
right.
be explained unless there's somebody there in the car.
I don't
with
know
her.
about that one. I don't. The camera, maybe? Like,
Sitting next to her.
do they have. What kind of camera? Is that like 780p minimum? Do you think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it has to be able to
That's
pick
the
up the
only
license plate.
way that can be explained is if somebody really is in the car with her.
But here's the thing: it doesn't quite look like it.
No, like.
Because if that was
Is it
in
like
the
a
car-
trick of the light from like low camera quality?
Possibly.
It
Low
could be.
shutter speed because they need to
It
get
could
the,
be. It could be low quality cameras.
maybe like potato
because they don't
quality.
have the best
Yeah,
cameras,
like,
but
we don't
and
know.
it's not
I
really
don't
meant
know.
for picking up people. It's meant for picking up license plates.
So I don't know.
So-
I don't know. So this one is definitely like that one. I don't know. That
But that's
I don't.
So that.
That's motion blur.
Yes.
Here.
Down
And here.
with her arms and legs. So what that could be is if she's moving,
Yeah.
it can cause that to happen.
Yeah, because she's supposed to be jumping on the bed.
But I mean,
Yeah. And the arm looking skinny like that,
That's hair. That's hair.
Is that
That's
her hair?
That's hair. Yes.
So her
She's
arm,
jumping.
her arm and her hand looking like that though, what that could be
Motion
is if
blur.
she moved.
Yeah, it's motion blur.
it's still creepy, no matter how you
Yeah,
look.
that's
at it.
motion blur. That's hair.
It's
Because
still-
she's like this. She's jumping up. Your hair
Yeah.
is like this, up and down. You
Yeah.
take a picture. That's hair.
But it's still
That's hair.
It's still creepy, no matter how you look
Hair.
at it.
Hair. That's all hair.
It's still creepy.
It's motion blur.
It's creepy, but it can be debunked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it can be. Yeah,
but it's still
absolutely.
creepy.
I have your phone.
It is. It's still creepy.
It's right there in the corner. Yeah, I think that's motion blur. The other one's light diffraction from the water. Yeah.
However, we leave it up to the viewers to decide.
I mean, if you think about it too, on those cameras for to pick up your speed if you're speeding,
Yeah.
they flash.
Yeah.
They do.
It could be a reflection of the light even.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. No, I have explanations for all those. Except for the one in the car, it's kind of weird.
That
Unless
one, like I
it's-
said, it could be light reflection.
It could be because there's the windshield. There's glass. Glass reflects light. So,
Yeah, but
I
those,
mean, I don't know.
those cameras aren't very.
No,
I mean,
they're
they're
not.
good for picking up license plates, but nothing really kind of.
That's all they're meant for.
Exactly.
They just want your license plate number. That's all they want to give you your ticket. So, right. So, but that's motion.
But let's
That's
just-
motion blur.
But
Look,
now
hair,
let's just
hair,
say
hair.
But let's just say,
Yeah, it's
you know
hair.
what I mean.
Yeah.
If we didn't debunk it, it would be an attachment.
I
And
guess so.
attachments are
Yeah.
attached to people. It
It can
doesn't
happen.
matter if
It
you
can
got rid
happen.
of the car, you got rid of an object, you got
No,
rid
you
of whatever it is. It's going to be there.
But yeah.
Attachments affect people.
Right.
The cabin in
I
the
can
woods.
explain most of that.
A man in Mexico named Antonio has a business where he builds, sells, and rents cabins in Mazamitla, Jalisco, Mexico. Late one night, he's working all alone outside an empty old cabin. Suddenly, he notices a strange flickering light coming from one of the windows. He pulls out his phone and records as he goes to check.
Right quick.
And what he sees makes his blood run cold.
God. Have I seen this one before? Yeah. Missed it. Wait.
What was that?
I missed it. What was it?
It's a flash, and then it almost sounds like a shotgun, or a gunshot.
Is that the like the music?
That is the music, yes.
Okay, so what was it then? Yeah, it's music. Okay, so it's a flash. Wait, how slow down? Yeah, it's
Flash.
music.
Flash.
Oh, it's a person. It's a person.
It's
There's
a
a person.
I've
Yeah.
seen it. Yeah,
All right, we got it.
it is too.
Yeah, we seen that on the TV.
Now, Antonio is completely alone. There's not supposed to be anyone inside the cabin.
Yeah, the
But
person
as he
aggressively
watches in
getting
terror,
closer.
he sees someone in the
Yeah, he
flickering
went
light,
and looked at his
slowly approaching the window as if to
Wow.
look out at
Yeah.
him.
Oh.
And whoever this is has
It's
slowly approaching.
Can you look at that? Look, you can see the hair. It's like some old woman like,
It's grandma.
And if you're it could be the owner of the cabin. You know what I mean?
No, the guy who owns the cabin is the one taking the video. He goes and looks, there's nobody there.
Yeah, but maybe he bought it off of somebody that died in the cabin.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's the land itself the cabin's on.
It's a woman, you can tell by the shoulders.
Yeah.
Or just the hair. Or it could be. But he went and looked.
I mean, if you think about it, they could be hiding too.
But it could be a
Hide in the
previous
closet,
owner. It
hide
could
under-
be a previous
like in a
owner.
cabinet, something like
Or
that.
a family member.
Some old lady who just wants teen cookies. I don't know.
In the window as if to look out at him.
I mean, it's
And
freaky either way
whoever
you
this
look at
is
it.
has no
I would
discernible
be-
features.
Fuck that.
Looks
Look,
almost like
I'd be
him.
sleeping in the woods.
And whoever this is has no discernible.
Look, I think I would take my chances of sleeping in the cabin. They would in the woods. But anyways.
No. Fuck that. Look at the face. No. No.
Yeah, but here's the thing about spirits, right? That people don't understand. Is sometimes they don't fully come into manifestation.
No. Do you
So
see
they
that?
look kind of distorted. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of energy for a spirit to manifest. So sometimes they look kind of wispy. Other times they look kind of deformed. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm sleeping in the woods then.
That honestly
No.
doesn't really look distorted very much. That
It's-
just looks like
so-
a person standing in front of a light kind of thing.
This part of the distortion is from the camera. It's using a really old phone by the looks of it.
But I'm
not
just
the
saying
point,
that
though.
when you see spirits that are wispy,
Yeah.
or they look kind of transparent, or they look kind of not, kind of disfigured.
It's too opaque, if you ask me. It seems like an actual person standing there.
It may be.
And it could
And
be.
like I said, it could be a squatter. They when he went in to check, they could have hid in a closet or something.
You see a hand. That's a hand.
Yeah.
Right there, like holding a robe. Or
I
a
mean, it
dress.
does look pretty solid.
Or like, yeah.
If your
yeah.
call could have been someone, they went and hid when he went in to check.
It does
Maybe.
look pretty solid.
So, that's even worse. I'd rather deal with a ghost and old
Oh, yeah,
squatting
for
in
sure,
your
but-
cabin. Like,
I mean, it does look pretty solid. And like I
No.
said, it takes a lot of energy
Look.
for, like...
no.
It takes a
It'll
lot of
fill up.
energy for a
Right.
spirit to manifest itself. So...
It does, but no.
Especially that solid.
I'll go sleep in a tree.
Hi! Why are you awake? Why are you awake? Is it your witchy hour? Is it your witchy hour? Oh no. Oh no. You gonna get out your broom? You getting out your broom? Yeah? Okay. I got my broom, Nina. Gotta ride my broom tonight, she said. It's a witchy hour. Yeah. You be careful on that broom. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, okay. I got my broom, she says. What are you pointing at? I don't like when you point. What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at, child? What are you pointing at? Don't you play that I don't know. Just like, oh, I didn't do it. I didn't point. No, with me. Now just playing that I didn't do it. What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at?
What? It's her witching hour.
What are you pointing at?
No. What? Where?
She's like going like this over
So,
there. And
I
then when I
don't know.
ask her what's like
No.
what she pointing at, she plays that like, oh, I didn't do it.
So the baby is pointing at itself that
Yeah.
isn't there.
Children are more susceptible.
Yeah, we know that. Children are more susceptible to spirits than.
Better question. What the fuck is that? What is that's the bet? Listen. What is that?
It's a person.
But he goes in. Look, watch.
Features.
He goes in and looks.
It looks
Yeah,
almost
no,
like
but
a
there.
shadow, even
It
in the
could be a
bright,
squatter,
flickering
and they
light.
probably have a place in there.
And
that
Tony
they
gathers his
watch.
courage and goes inside the cabin to investigate.
There's no way it's spoiled.
It looks too solid to be a spirit. It's too solid.
But spirits can be solid though. They
It would take a lot of
They
energy
can,
for
but
a
they
spirit
can
to
do
be
it.
solid.
But it's possible. They can do it.
Yeah, it's
Look.
possible, but
He goes and looks. There's nobody anywhere. Like, unless it's a hoax, what is it? There's a light. There's nobody nowhere.
No, sí, mira, espérate.
Unless it's a hoax, which it could be.
it could be a hoax.
It could be a hoax.
Ni nadie.
Where'd they go? There's only so many places to go. Where'd they go? There's a window. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There's nowhere to go. Then again, look up. Was it that window or?
Okay.
I don't know if it's that window Or that window, but there's nowhere for them to go. So it's a hallway window, because the light was behind them. Where are they gonna go?
Yeah, but by the time he got in,
Antonio is a bit nervous as he checks through the rooms, but the entire cabin is completely empty. Now, it should be noted that Antonio usually only uses his social media for his business, either to display properties he's worked on or...
Okay. So if somebody's using their Instagram or YouTube or whatever for business, they're not gonna post anything strange, paranormal, for no reason. Yes, to affect their business. They could lose business.
Well, it's either a squatter that is hiding somewhere, or it is the spirit. One or the two.
I don't.
That's where you leave your viewers to decide.
Right? Like they're not gonna like.
So leave it up to viewers.
This is the only
I don't think it's
supernatural video that Antonio
and
has
I got
ever
some pretty
posted.
good viewers that can
So,
take that and
what do you
figure
think?
it out. So
Just two? Or what?
So guys, do your
is
magic.
this?
Do your
Yeah.
magic.
Either it's a ghost or it's fake.
I want to say it's fake, honestly.
I don't think it's a squatter. It's not CGI. It's
Staged.
not. Could be staged.
It could be staged, or it could be like photoshopped in
But if
too.
it's
No, it's not.
If
not
it's a
Photoshop.
business account, though,
It's not Photoshop.
No.
You can tell.
if it's on his like business accounts,
It is, yeah.
But
either
is this
promotion,
is this cabin like one he worked on?
It's one he's gonna sell. Like
it could either
most people would. Okay.
Okay, so
Most people are not us. They don't buy haunted cabins.
well, the thing is, the paranormal has become very big now. Now think about it. So
On
you
the
got
stage.
you got a cabin
Hey,
that's not
okay,
selling.
Wait. It kind of. What else do you know that's featureless? That looks like a person.
A mannequin.
A mannequin.
A mannequin.
So maybe.
So
it's
you
staged.
got a cabin that's
Here's something as well. If it's around Halloween, it could be a promotion.
I don't think it's
Promotional
promotion.
thing.
It could be staged to sell it.
It could be
Yes.
staged
And
exactly.
it's a promotional
mannequin.
thing.
A mannequin.
Because you think about it,
Right.
if the cabin is not selling, and the paranormal is a big
Yeah,
thing,
and it
and
could
then they
sell.
say, "Oh, it's haunted, it's haunted."
Yeah, and then somebody
well,
buys it.
a paranormal investigator's gonna
We'll
buy it.
We'll buy it. Yeah. So I think it's a mannequin.
It's
It
either-
kind of looks like a mannequin. Look.
then-
But it kind of has a face to I don't know.
because
So
spirits.
mannequins have the indents for faces. You can get mannequins with faces.
I mean, it's very rare that you're going to find a full figure spirit, my dear.
Right.
Very
It
rare.
takes
very
too much
rare.
energy,
It
right?
takes
Want me
too
to
much
make your
energy
whiskey
for
sour?
that.
Yeah.
Nikki, do you want me to make your whiskey sour? You want to give her this? You still take it? I don't know.
So,
She's not really acting hungry.
It ain't like,
Yeah.
this cabin has been around for 100 years and people have died and lived in it and so much energy has went through it, it manifested.
No. I think that might be a mannequin.
That's
Wait,
the only thing that makes sense
But
to me.
mannequins don't have hair, do they? Do mannequins have
Yeah,
hair?
you put wigs on
Can
them.
you? Okay. Just, I don't know.
They make mannequins with hair. They make ones with faces.
Maybe.
That's not, no, that's not a spirit.
I don't think so. It's too solid.
It's too solid.
Too solid.
Exactly. Too
Yeah.
solid.
Like, any ghost video I've seen, they've always been like wispy and see-through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I like
it takes
that.
a lot of
Yeah.
energy for
I
them
like
to
that.
manifest.
Yeah, like it seems like the lights behind
Like,
them.
in the darkness, you could see like a figure of a person walking by.
Yeah,
like,
like,
that's
yeah.
energy. It's
This is like
spirits are
full
energy.
on. That seems like a mannequin. Like their face is the same.
Yeah. It's
like,
too
like
solid.
Yes, it's like in stone. You know what I
Too
mean?
solid.
Yeah.
And the fact that the light is flickering, come on now.
Yeah, and the light's right behind them. I think that's a mannequin. It feels like a mannequin.
I mean, good little business ploy.
From the shadows. This next video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewers Tuva and Sunniva from Norway. So Tuva says that she and her family moved into a new apartment in May of last year. And before this, they had never experienced anything paranormal. In fact, Tuva says that she and her sister Sunniva are very much skeptics. Or at least they were.
I am a skeptic to a
Until
certain degree. I
this
will not
happened.
ignore what's right in front of me.
Ok, house tour. Så her er rommet mitt. Der står jeg, der står Tuva. Ut her er stua. Og det her Her er stua.
Oh yeah.
Og det
So
her
yeah, you can't see it till it's brightened. There was somebody right there. She jumps to her. She glitched out the audio. Apparently, watch.
Did you see it?
Watch.
As Sunniva is recording a video house tour for a friend, there is something black and weird just
First and foremost, why Why are you videoing a house tour for a friend? Bring them over. Unless it's a friend that's like lives far away. Maybe.
It could have been.
I guess. But yeah, right there. Oh, right there. So, if
so
anyone's
it's
wondering,
shadow figure,
this is my mouse cursor right here. Yeah.
Standing in front of the apartment door. The figure is so shadowy that it blends right into the...
Right here.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah, it's shadow
darkness. But Sunava says that she could easily see it with her naked eye. Sunava lets out a frightened gasp and jerks her phone back so hard that it hits her other hand and knocks out the microphone. Now when the video is brightened a lot, you can see that whatever this is actually blocks out the light from the peephole in the door. Sister Tula says that a woman who was a former tenant passed away in the apartment. So could this be her presence still occupying their home? You decide. Unexplained. This first video was captured by CCTV somewhere in rural New Jersey.
She's talking.
She's trying.
She's talking.
She's trying. It's not in her mouth.
So there's one bright light in the sky and another light almost seems
This
to
one, I don't know.
attack it.
So,
if she really wanted it, she'd be crying for it. She's just pulling it out and freaking around with it.
when it comes to drones,
Yeah, pretty much.
okay, it could be a firework. It's not a drone. It's definitely not a drone. Drones have flight lights, same as planes, anything else. I'm guessing firework of some sort. But it comes from the sky down. So, the only thing I can think of for this is somebody took a video of a firework taken off and reversed it. So that it looks like it's coming down, but it's not.
Captured by CCTV somewhere in rural New
I think it's
Jersey.
a firework going up, but someone reversed it. Watch.
Yeah, no. You're right. Yeah.
This first video was captured by
if you take this video
CCTV
and
somewhere in rural New
It
Jersey.
would be a firework.
It'd be a firework.
Yeah.
It'd be a firework going.
Yeah.
That's a firework.
That's a firework. Yeah.
So there's one bright light in the sky and another light
And another
almost
light.
seems to...
Yeah, it's firework.
That's 2 fireworks.
Yeah.
So it goes up and then it splits. That's normal for fireworks.
So there's one
And
bright light
someone
in
by
the
the looks
sky
of
and
it,
another...
had it set like if you put it in the ground instead of pointing up, point it this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a firework. Reversed.
So there's one bright light in the sky and another
That's
light
a
almost
firework.
seems
It
to
splits.
attack
Yeah.
it. Now, I don't know if this is ball lightning or swamp gas or
No, ball
It's a
lightning.
firework.
what the hell this might be.
It's a firework
So,
reversed.
you tell me what you think.
Exactly.
In this next video, a woman named Natasha says that her Ring doorbell camera caught something trying to yoink her bike.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I think that's wind. Yeah, look. That's
Yeah,
air
it is.
conditioner.
Yeah.
The air conditioner's right here.
Yeah.
Right there is the air conditioner. And it sucks in
Yeah,
air.
I thought that too when I seen it, that it was wind.
Yeah, it is. It sucks in air.
Yeah.
From here.
I
blows
thought that
out, or
too.
air sucks in or blows out air from here on all 4 sides. I think
Yeah,
it's
no,
wind.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because see how it just drops it. Yeah. But I mean, if it was started rolling down the
If it would have been like biking, like the
Like,
pedals
yeah,
moving.
the pedals were moving, and then I would have definitely said, okay.
Love, watch this.
Oh, he's so cute. I think I've seen this.
Oh, it's a her. Oh, look at her. Now, the thing about babies, sometimes babies do some weird little motions, but I don't know. Yeah, the baby with the leg.
Like, I don't think so. I think
know.
something really did pull the baby. Yeah, no,
Yeah, like-
it's that looks like the baby. Yeah,
It goes like to the side,
yeah. No, that's
and she cries.
Now,
Yeah.
usually with these
I don't
baby
think it was
videos,
her.
I just think it's the baby moving in a weird way and no big
No,
deal.
I don't think
But
so.
this kid's leg moves back at a very odd
Odd
angle,
angle,
and
yeah.
the baby seems to be a bit upset by
yeah.
whatever's back there. But as always, you decide.
Yeah, because it goes like this way.
Yeah,
you see
no,
something that you think would be-
something grabbed her.
Now the thing is though, so there is programs you can get for the computer where, okay, you can like, say I took a video of a clip.
Yeah.
Standing with my hands, walking. I can take it into the program, remove me so you don't see my hands, you don't see that. It looks like she's walking. That can do that. So that's somebody with their hand.
But you would see little traces of something.
Nope. You won't see no traces. None. No, it's a really good program. I can even show it to you.
But why would anybody even do that?
Because they want views. That's the thing, though, right? It could be that. It could be that. I've seen dog skinwalker videos done like that. Only dogs are more, they'll put up with it more than babies will. Some people will. Some people will be like, I will make the baby upset for 2 seconds to get views. Some people will. So
Be
it's one of
perfect
those
for the
things,
top
right? It
5.
could be.
Email me
Yeah.
at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok.
Usually
at
you'll
Nukes
know
Week.
by
Got a
depending on
very
what day.
odd
Well,
angle,
considering that it was
and
taken
the
on a
baby
camera,
seems to
not
be
on
a-
a...
It's on
this
a
kid's leg
phone.
moves back.
Yeah.
Think it's the baby
And
moving
not
on
on-
her way,
and
and
not
matter.
no
on,
big deal.
You still do it on the
This
phone,
kid's leg moves
right?
back.
And
Think it's
who's
the baby moving.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I
Right.
believe it's fake.
Yeah.
Because it's taken
Who's-
off a phone.
Who's gonna?
So somebody staged it.
Yes. Who's gonna take a video on their phone while their baby's upset and getting dragged and not go over? And
Why
try
are
to
they
help?
even videoing the baby when the baby's
Right.
just sitting there
She's
playing?
just calling. She's just calling.
It ain't
But-
like the baby is learning to do something
Right.
and then all of a sudden,
Right.
boom, you know,
Right,
this
exactly.
happens.
Context. And who's gonna allow the baby to be upset and not go over and try to help?
Exactly.
Who?
So
Nobody.
it's
In a
staged.
weird way, and
Yeah, like-
no big deal. But this
It's
kid's
staged.
leg
It could be
moves back
string.
at a
Someone
very
ties a
odd
string
angle,
to the
and
baby's
the
ankle
baby
and
seems
pulls.
to be a bit upset by whatever's back there.
String.
But as always,
Yeah,
you
no,
decide.
it's staged.
I think it's staged. Yeah,
If you see
definitely.
something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at
It's
Because,
not
like-
on a, it's not on a like a camera
it's
that
on a
you
phone.
put in your house
Yeah,
to
yeah,
watch your
it's on a
kid.
phone.
It's not on that.
Okay,
So
if
it's not like the
And
mother
so-
went into
back
the
tickle.
kitchen and the baby's
Yeah,
playing.
now,
If you're seeing a
usually
video
with these
clips
baby
and this
videos, I
happens,
just
what
think
would
it's
you
the
do,
baby
right?
moving in a weird way.
Drop whatever the
and
fuck
no
I'm
big
holding
deal.
and go to my
This
child
kid's leg moves
immediately.
at a very odd angle, and
For
the
the
baby
record, it
seems
clips
to
with
be
my daughter.
a bit upset
Yeah,
by
just for context on
whatever's
that.
back there.
So
But as always, you
I think
decide.
it's staged.
It is.
Sure, yeah.
If you
It
see
is.
something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email
would
me
go
at
and try to help them.
nukestop5@gmail.com.
I would be running right the fuck over
You can
there.
also tag
I don't
me
care
on
what I'm
TikTok
holding. I don't care if it's a
at
cup or
NukesTop5
what. It's
Official.
glass. I don't
And be
give a
sure
shit.
to
It's getting
tag
broken.
me
I'll clean it up later. I'm going to check on my
NukesTop5
kid.
Official, because there are
Even my
a
brothers, if
lot
something like
of
that happens to
fake
them,
accounts on there.
I don't care what I'm holding and dropping
Playtime
it, I'm
is
going to.
over. A woman named Jessica says that she has recently purchased a fun playhouse for her daughter that looks very similar to their own house, complete with its own motion-sensing doorbell camera.
Oh, this one. Watch. This
Fuck
one's
this one.
interesting. This one
I'm
is.
gonna show them the door, okay?
It's weird.
It's very weird.
I can't
Why
find
do you
anything to
really?
debunk it. I
Okay.
have the door.
Contacts. So the little girl has
Yeah.
her own little playhouse
It's
with her
it's
own
one that
ring
looks
cam.
like their house
Or
too.
your house, yeah.
It looks
And
identical.
The door opens. The door can open in or out.
Yeah.
She has her own ring cam.
We don't know why the child has a
Like
ring
our
cam,
front door.
but we can
But
assume
since then, things around
we can
their
assume
house
too
have
that it's
gotten
also
a
for like to
little
keep an eye on the
spooky.
child.
Jessica's daughter says that she sometimes sees a quote-unquote scary guy in their house.
What guy?
She gets first.
The guy is at the door. Can we go together?
Yeah.
Do you want to open the door or you want mommy to open it?
I want mommy to open it.
Okay.
He's in there.
He's in there.
The guy?
Yeah.
Can you imagine the close? I'd be like with a baseball bat. Right?
I'd be getting the fucking
I'm
sage.
gonna get him. Look at the
Sage in one hand, crowbar in the other.
Yeah, crowbar.
I'm either
Yeah.
breaking knees or breaking a ghost.
Look at it.
No.
Jessica's daughter claims that the scary guy is in her room, but Jess doesn't see anyone or anything. She just dismisses the whole incident as likely being her daughter's overactive imagination. But then, a few nights later, something happens that absolutely freaks Jessica out. Jess is sitting in her living room when she suddenly receives a motion alert. Not from her own doorbell camera, but from the one on her daughter's little playroom house.
Sure, pushed away.
When Jessica checks the notification,
It also might be that
what
it's
she
upside down.
sees is like something right out of a horror movie.
Maybe you got gas. You got gas. You got gas. Here, Nina, get a burger. Okay, okay. No. Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
Try rubbing her back. That's when it helps bring up the gas.
Oh my goodness.
Like look, the door is moving.
There's no one there.
And the hair on the doll moves.
Yeah, like if you watch closely.
Oh my goodness. Somebody mad.
She just wants her auntie.
Tired. Because she's not even drinking that. She's playing with her.
It's her witching hour, so I'm not surprised. Every day. She's smiling at me, struggling.
Yeah, like it keeps moving in and out. Like, and the woman's standing there watching it.
Watch the doll's hair too.
The doll's hair moves.
Well, she's watching it through the ring cam.
Yeah, like I would be
That's
burning the doll
just
house. I'd be
weird.
burning the doll house at that point. I think that might be real.
Yeah.
If she were to fake
Yeah,
it,
I couldn't see that.
And the
being-
hair.
outward was string, but not inward.
And the hair.
And the hair, yeah. No, I think that's real.
Yeah.
Baby, you take the baby, change your butt, and I'll do the butt.
Yeah,
You
no,
shake the
there-
living shit
there-
out of it.
There's definitely something weird going on there.
Baby. Come on, mama.
There's definitely weird.
You gotta share her.
Like, that's
Share
weird.
this little box.
That's very weird.
Oh my God. I got booze in that.
Get booze
Very
in the other
weird.
one, drink the other one.
We're all forgetting.
Like the hair moves out. You'll see it.
Yeah, I
You'll
already seen
replay
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, me. What are you doing? Right, I'll be standing with the hand on my head.
I know. You don't want to.
Well, especially when you see the doll or the door to the house moving on its own. That's a little freaky.
Yeah.
Now a note on this clip. This is not a motion camera that pans around the room on its own motor. This camera is actually attached to the playhouse door.
Right.
So this back and forth motion means that the playhouse door is actually opening and closing. But it gets even weirder because the camera repeatedly catches a little playtime.
Take a break for a minute. Yeah, like the hair moves.
Yeah. I seen that.
We'll take a break for a minute.
Yeah, just because she's crying. Who's Johnny? And I haven't told her anything about my dad too. That's how you know my dad's fucking
Well,
with my
I
kid.
mean, if she comes to us with, well, you know, who's this girl and...
Well,
Well,
describe her. I'll tell you who.
Head in the corner of the playhouse, and its hair
okay,
seems
Giz
to
is
be
downstairs
lifted
in the
up by
back
some
room.
unseen force, and then just suddenly drops.
Yeah, no, that's not
No way to
fake.
fake that. No way.
And that is also a ring,
Shit, that'd be me. Like,
But her daughter still sometimes
It's a ring
says
bell.
that she sees the quote-unquote
A ring
scary
cam.
guy
That's that's when you go, sir, get the fuck out.
passing through. Facebook user Alicia Pinman posted this next creepy video to Facebook. She says that late one night her husband went to take their recycling out, but as he's walking
This
back
is
into the
interesting.
house, something
I
happens
think
that
this is
Alicia
a
and her
real
husband
True Blue Ghost
just
video
can't
watch.
explain.
I do. It looks like a person, but goes into the car. I have no logical explanation. I have none. I have none. That is a person, but it's not a person. Like, it's got a humanoid figure. Wow.
And he obviously felt the
Yeah, he
energy
felt
as it
it,
ran
yeah.
by him.
Yeah.
As Alicia's husband heads back to their house, an odd, creepy mist or
Yeah. Now that would be a spirit.
The head, the shoulder, yes.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
Absolutely.
seems to pass
He
right
feels
behind
it.
And yeah, you do. You feel them when they pass through you.
As you can tell in the video, Alicia's husband
Yes,
feels something
baby.
strange move by him,
Yeah, he felt
but he
that.
has no idea what he just
That
felt. And he
definitely a
doesn't
person.
see
That is
the
a
bizarre
true Blue
mist.
Ghost video for
But
sure.
he's
There's nowhere for them to go.
and they are a bit
It's not a
spooked.
camera glitch.
After
There's the
Alicia
cars
posted
there.
this to Facebook, there were
Baby's giving
many
commentary.
theories as
Right.
to what this could be. But there was no
Someone
fault
comment,
denied,
did you just
and no one
fart?
can figure out
Yeah, that's the
just
spirit.
what the
Yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah.
mist
Yeah.
is.
That's the spirit.
What do you think?
So that's what the spirit looks
Straight
like.
up.
Like,
Just outside.
oh yes, the
Pakistan
gins.
named
Oh
Abdullah
my.
insisted a few
Abdullah
times over
Mir.
the last few
Here we
months
go.
that very strange things have been happening in his house. Late one night while he is sleeping, things
I'm moving
start
out.
to get
Goodbye. And they'll follow you
Watch,
too.
watch.
That's the worst of it.
Watch. He lets it in, though. He lets it in. Oh, goodness.
Oh, here we go.
Dad? Nope.
अपना नाम बताओ पहले मुझे अपना नाम मेरा नाम अब्दुल्ला अपना नाम बताओ तुम्हारा अब्दुल्ला मैं हूँ तुम नहीं हो नहीं
Yeah, they won't give you their names.
Oh, hell no. Nope. That's very disturbing. Even in another language, that's disturbing.
मैं जैसे कुर्सी आती है मैं ऐसे ही पढ़ना स्टार्ट कर दूंगा निकल जाओ यहाँ से
Nope.
आओ इधर आओ
Oh no, he let it in. No. No. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
मगर मेरी ये
Have
बात
fun,
याद
buddy.
रखना जहाँ से भी तुमने जो भी करना तुम
Oh, here it goes.
Oh, there goes the Daffy
Yeah.
Duck poster.
Something seems to plead with Abdullah to enter his room. Something that claims to actually be him. Abdullah believes that it might be a jinn or shapeshifter, as these entities are often said to imitate others to try to fool them. When Abdullah opens the door, something seems to actually come inside
Also could
as
be a
a poster on the
non-physical
wall
doppelganger.
falls to the
There
floor.
are physical and non-physical
Abdullah believes
doppelgangers.
that a jinn might be attached to him.
A non-physical
He might have made
doppelganger is a
terrible
doppelganger that does not have a
mistake
physical
by
form.
letting him
Like a copy of himself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same personality, same like characteristics, like
Abdullah
traits.
tries to
Um,
prove that he's
here's the thing
experiencing
though.
an
Yeah,
alive
but Jin's.
Same voice, same face, same body, same habits, but different mind. That is a physical doppelganger. There's also a non-physical doppelganger.
Abdullah gets
A non-physical doppelganger is one that is
and he is
becoming.
terrified.
मैंने नहीं खोलना
But Jinns
The voice
are.
is distorted, yeah.
Yeah. Jinns are demons in that culture. Like in that culture, jinns are not good. There are 4 different types of jinns. There's
Sit on Mom's foot.
the air jinn, the fire jinn, the earth jinn. They all go by the elements, the 4 elements. So you got fire jinns.
water, earth, air.
Yeah. Now, fire ones are really not good, and neither are air ones. So to let him in.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Hope it's earth or water.
Whatever it's, even if it's not a djinn, if it's a doppelganger, don't let it in.
Yeah,
A
you're not.
non-physical
You're not
doppelganger.
supposed to let him in.
No.
No.
What that would have been is a non-physical doppelganger. A non-physical doppelganger, you have to allow it in, and it will take over your life.
No, thank you.
That is the only way for them to become a physical.
No.
Is if they take over your life.
But jinns, if they get in, they disrupt they'll smash everything, and they'll like.
Oh god. I've seen videos like that though.
They will literally break everything. Yeah. They will start interfering with everything. Like your life will be nothing but a living nightmare.
No, thank you.
You will not sleep. You will not eat. You will not. You know what I mean?
So you'll be a mom,
right? I don't open your door.
Yeah.
You'll be a breastfeeding mom.
No, you would get very sick.
She's turning her head away and stuff.
They're demons for that country, I guess. I mean, they actually believe that all demons are jinns.
Eat food, don't annoy me. Is that the actual translation of what he's saying?
Yes.
Eat food, don't annoy me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, some of them offer them food and, you know.
What's the use? Is that in a cover?
Peace offering.
Abdullah stammers as he recites a verse from the Quran, but this only seems to make matters worse.
That's like their Bible, right?
Yeah. Muslim Bible.
Yeah, he's still saying a prayer.
Nothing there. After this last odd encounter, Abdullah says that he hasn't experienced anything since. But is this a jinn terrorizing poor Abdullah? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Very, very lucky because he could have stayed and it could have
So,
resolved.
a few more funny and or weird videos to end out this list. So, sometimes ghosts move things and moan and just generally make a lot of noise.
Right.
But when the people in the house are a little too loud, the ghost can get
I'm sorry,
a
this is
bit
gonna...
pissy.
Watch. Watch. Ghost takes him out with a door.
Oh.
The ghost is like, no running in the hall.
The kid was not hurt. He got back up and ran some more.
The ghost was playing hall monitor.
Running kid out. Who knows?
The ghost said no running in the hall.
Anyway, sometimes at Halloween, you might try to scare your friend with a creepy mask.
These two
But
scare each other.
he
This
might
would be
have the
me and
same
you, yes.
idea.
me and Mark can watch.
Double prank.
Double prank. Scare each other.
And finally, sometimes your ghost hunt in an old building might find a, not ghost.
Find a homeless guy hiding in their basement. Oh god.
The skinwalker?
Oh shit. It's a black guy.
Anyway,
Oh,
thank you
no,
so much for
look.
watching,
Hello?
and hopefully I will see you back next
Right.
time.
The skinwalker?
God. Yeah. Yeah, the gin ones. Yeah, no.
Damn, this is a real nice
Ready?
bottle.
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, just pretend that you're giving it
Ow,
some
ow,
wine.
ow, ow, ow. That's my hair. That's my hair. Ow. Let go of my hair.
Oh, I thought we drank some wine tonight. Here you go, you know.
Honey, my hair's already falling in enough as it is. You don't need to pull it out, please.
Nuke Top 5 viewer Ariel sent in this next creepy video. Now,
Bingo
Ariel
is
says
Bingo.
that strange
Yeah, I
things
know, I
often
see
happen
that.
in their home, especially around their cute little dog, Bingo. Doors
Again, I give a shout out to Nuke's Top 5. for doing the work that I don't have to do.
The house
And
open
it's
on their
grabbed
own,
around for
things
fucking
mysteriously
ghosts,
fall to the ground, and Bingo
I don't know,
often
this
seems
one
to
kinda-
bark at something that she and her husband just can't see.
I don't know.
One day, while Ariel and her husband are watching TV,
It could be just the
this
dog.
happens.
Right, like watch.
I don't think so.
It could be the dog.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
The little
It
dog
literally
seems to be
looks like
pushed
something.
and then
Yeah.
squeals in pain and absolutely freaks out, jumping on the couple and refusing to get off the couch. But just what happened?
Poor guy.
They have no idea.
I mean, he could have had a nightmare.
In this
and
next
maybe
video
it was
that
the wrong way.
unfortunately was
It's
posted
hard to
online
say,
with
but
no credit,
I
a
don't
man
know.
says that his
I'm on
dog
the
has
fence
been
for that.
acting odd for no apparent reason
kinda
for the
weird,
last
but it's
15 minutes. So he grabs his phone and starts filming.
Been freaking me out for about 15 minutes. I know, dude.
So I don't look like nothing at
What's
first,
going
but
on?
Nuke kind of points out and records.
What
It's
are
at
you
the top of
seeing?
my camera.
Something's
but
been
it's
spooking
like
him.
a
He's
little
jumping
little
around.
stick.
This dude.
Yeah, I just saw him.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, me and you have seen this one
What
before.
have you
So
seen?
look for it. You'll see at the top.
Why don't you back up?
Just watch.
Charlie.
Nuke will circle it and show you. It's weird.
Fine, no, calm down.
At first, it
It's
seems
okay.
kind of like maybe it's a fly.
What are you seeing?
Just watch.
You're freaking me out, buddy.
There's also spots on the side too.
Should we go, Bubba? You tell
No,
me
it
when
looked
it's
like
time to go.
something had went by.
Yeah, right there.
I
There
don't know
goes
what
one.
you're looking at, but when we need to go, you let me know, buddy.
Let me know. Yeah.
She's letting us know.
What's freaking you out, bub? Okay. Should we go? Yeah?
He's like looking at him like, how long?
You leave when we gotta go. As soon as you walk out, I'll be right behind you.
The dog seems to bark and react to something that his owner can't
The
see.
animals do
But I
sense
have
things
to
that
ask,
we...
did you
See, did you see it move? Like,
Unexplained small dark shadows seem to be
Yeah.
flying around the
See,
room,
there's one
and the
going
dog
on.
seems to be reacting to them. The first unexplained dark orb appears above the window frame, then in front of the windows, on the ceiling, and even down the side hallway.
Yeah, now you're
Even creepier, when the man asks the dog, "Should we go?" An unexplained female voice seems
Yeah.
to whisper,
yeah, no, I'd be getting the fuck go too. Those
Should we
are
go?
fucking dark orbs.
Yeah?
Get out.
And the one that ran across the top
So did these
actually
dogs
looks like a
see
shadow
and possibly
spider.
even get attacked by something paranormal?
Shadow spiders are
You
nasty.
decide. Child's play. A guy named Chris posted this video that his mother captured during a family get-together in Colombia. While his mom is taking some candid video of the family, she captures something truly disturbing.
Ya estamos aquí en la merienda.
What?
Tamalito con chocolate, queso, pan y
could be,
mantecadita. Buen provecho para todos. Usted le va a tomar la foto a los...
Did you see it? While the family is sitting down to eat, a
So,
little translucent girl seems to run
they
past
show
the
it.
camera at a super fast
Not
speed.
just that.
And
The,
no one sees
the
her.
counters here,
Now,
and
some
covered
people
over
in
here. They
Chris's
show
video
it.
comments seem to think that this was simply a real child running past the camera, even though she seems to have a see-through head.
Yeah.
But Chris posted another video to show that running through that area would be impossible, even for a child.
Esa es la sala, que es el
So
comedor.
that's the counter.
Esto hay una pared, unas piedras por
Yeah, then it's a spirit.
no sabemos por qué se dirigió hacia allá. Y aquí es el mesón. Estaban diciendo que el niño sale debajo
Well, I
del
mean, if
mesón,
they
pero
can't,
eso es
it's got to be a
imposible.
spirit child. Or
Entonces
demon,
es,
posing as a
si
spirit
ustedes
child.
miran el video es como si lo hubiera atravesado aquí esto, sí.
Chris says that no child was present during this
I
dinner.
guess like through the
So what is this?
Right. Yeah.
In this next clip, a woman named Anisha says that late one night she caught something on video that made her blood run cold.
Godmother's over here. Did you see it?
Lights can be seen flickering in the background before a bright flash. But again, Lights can be seen flickering in the background before a bright flash.
Yeah.
But again,
Okay. There's a little boy standing there.
in the flash, the
Oh my God,
silhouette of
there
a
is.
young boy can be seen for a fraction of
Oh.
Yeah.
seen flickering in the background before a bright flash.
Yeah,
It's really hard to capture it.
It is.
But again, did you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
In the flash, the silhouette of a young boy
Yeah.
can be seen for a fraction of
Looks like he's standing looking up at the wall or something.
in the flash, the silhouette of a young boy can be
It's really
seen
hard to
for
get
a
it.
fraction of a
Yeah.
second, seemingly
There it
looking
is.
up
There, you
at the
got it.
mirror.
Look, it looks like
So
he's
did
looking at
Chris
that
and
painting. It looks like he's looking at the painting.
It's a mirror there.
Is there a mirror?
Lights can be seen flickering in the background before a bright flash. But again, did you see it? In the flash, the silhouette of a young boy can be seen for a fraction of a second, seemingly.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine. Just gonna, you have to give it like 15-20 minutes before she'll fall asleep. You got the white noise on?
Yeah, I was gonna ask her which one is this one. I'll be right back.
Are you sure that looks like a painting to me?
Do you have any more for bottle too? Did you have any more for bottle?
She only had this much left in it. That looks like a painting, but I mean,
I don't know. Maybe it was.
But I'm wondering if the boy might have come with it.
Maybe. He's looking at a mirror.
Okay, well, a mirror, but maybe. Okay, one, the boy is see-through. I mean, he's transparent, so that's the spirit.
And it's in a flash.
But I'm wondering if this mirror or painting or whatever the hell that is.
Supposedly it's a painting. That's
what I
it's
thought.
turning out.
And he's looking at it. So I'm wondering.
And he's in skivvies, probably.
But I'm wondering if maybe these people purchased this painting, and the little boy's spirit is attached to it. That's the only thing I can.
Right.
Looking up at the mirror.
Right.
So did Chris and Anisha both catch a ghost child on
I'd
camera?
say. It looks
Or
like it's
are
amazing
these both
mirror.
some
I mean,
very strange camera glitches?
well, it's
You
one of those
decide.
mirrors that got the design on it.
Getting
I mean, it's
cold
really
feet?
weird, kind of.
Popular Japanese ghost hunters Gachan and Daichan from the YouTube channel Clip Store are exploring an old apartment building that has been abandoned for over 30 years. The story goes that a woman who lived in the building took her own life after a falling out with the property's owner.
Okay.
Soon after, the owner himself mysteriously just disappeared, never to be seen again. The other tenants believed the building to be cursed and quickly moved out, leaving the complex completely abandoned. So, Gachan is all alone exploring the old apartment of the property owner. Meanwhile, Daichan is checking out another nearby building. The two ghost hunters are talking to each other over the phone as they explore. Suddenly, Gachan experiences something truly terrifying.
どこの間も離れてもうオーナー宅じゃないっていう、だからちょっとお互いその見つけた部屋を調査する。何の音今の？え？何の音？
Oh hell no! No, I already heard that. Nope. No. I'll rewind that. I don't even care. No.
Oh,
No.
hell
No. I'm sorry. At this point, no. I'm like Sage.
Yeah.
Sage.
Yeah, sage. Yeah. Or salt.
If my vape right now was Sage.
Or salt. Flick the salt at.
No.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Flick the salt. Do the
Nope.
sage. Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Say the prayers.
Yeah. No.
Mark the doorways. Mark the windows.
No,
Open
we're
the
done.
window when you sage.
Open
Gotta
the
go.
window.
Open the window. Tell it to get out.
No.
Gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Sage.
No.
Yeah.
So done.
Goodbye.
Nope.
John hears an odd sound and then looks up to see what looks like a strange
Oh, hell
face
yeah, Sage.
peering down at him from upstairs.
Yep.
So I'm like,
He is shocked, but as he moves to get a better view, there's nothing there.
Yeah, no, the house
John
needs
gathers
next
his courage and heads upstairs to investigate. And this is when things get
Oh, God,
really
it couldn't get any worse, right?
Sweet baby.
Another mirror.
No. Let's sit up on a chair.
Another mirror. Oh, no. No. Get rid of the mirror. Get rid of the mirror. Get rid of the mirror and sage. Yep. Yep. Wrap it up. Break it and take it off the property. Break it in a bunch of pieces. Bury it.
John notices a mirror
Yeah.
in the middle of the room, and when he lowers his camera to get a better look, he sees someone's bare
Oh,
feet
no.
right behind him.
Oh, my
John
God.
quickly spins
I'm
around
gonna
in
rewind that.
terror,
No.
but there's no one there.
Well, we almost got
At
the
this
whole
point, John has
apparition.
had about enough. He hurries back downstairs and outside where Daichan is waiting for him. So, what do you
We
think?
got the head.
Did Daichan and
We
Daichan
see
see the
legs,
lieutenant who
you know.
passed away here? Or is it
This is
all
some
just
grudge
an
shit.
elaborate hoax?
That's what
You
that
decide.
is. That's some
The
grudge
book
shit.
under the boards. Amelia says that she has recently moved into a
Okay, I paused it. Because it's going into the next one. Apparently this is a book under the boards. Another one. Yeah, books. Yeah, no. Bury them too. Make sure you bind them. Yep. Don't keep them. Booey. You're past your bedtime.
It's warm enough to put her to sleep, not warm enough to burn her. You're good. And it's not coming down to the vent, so you're good. Wrap in the sheet. Trust me. I am scared to look at this.
Is it all just an Daichan for him? About enough.
Rewinding.
He hurries back downstairs and outside where Daichan is waiting on his her on his bare feet standing right behind him. Gachan
Yep.
quickly Gachan notices a mirror in the middle of the room, and when he lowers his camera to get a better look, he sees some
The Toes of Death. I'm sorry, but can you imagine?
No.
I'd be pissing myself at that point. No. The Toes of Death.
No, I would be like getting a big black cloth.
Yeah. No.
It's going. And a
No.
hammer. We're taking it off the property.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yep, we're
Gone.
smashing it all
No,
the fucking bed.
Absolutely not.
standing
No, we're
right
looking at
behind him. Gachan quickly spins around in terror, but there's no one
can you
there.
imagine? No.
At this point, Gachan has had about enough. He hurries back downstairs and outside where Daichan is waiting for him. So,
No.
what do you think? Did Gachan and Daichan see the former tenant who passed
What is
away?
that even? What is that?
Well,
He hurries back downstairs and
considering
outside
that,
where Daichan
you know,
is waiting for him.
It's it's Japan, right?
What is that?
That would be an Oni.
No.
That's an Oni.
No.
Okay.
Sage? What works? Okay, we're going back to Phasmophobia.
Sage would definitely work with it.
Sage works for
Sage
all
works
ghosts.
for anything.
Any ghost.
But you've got to do that after you get rid of the mirror.
No.
Because if you got the mirror, I guarantee it came through the mirror.
No.
Guarantee it.
Look at the face. No.
No. Or it's coming
it's
in
real,
and
look
out
at
of the
it.
mirror. I mean, guarantee the mirror. I mean, no.
Is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
His feet are very like.
So you get rid of the mirror. You get rid of the mirror and you
recently
sage.
moved into a
Okay.
250-year-old
And you better
Victorian
just pray
home
and hope
in
it
the
stays
UK.
away. But anyway.
One
Okay,
day,
I've seen this
she
one.
notices
And don't
a
answer the
scoreboard,
door. There's a
and
knock
she
on it.
decides to
This
pull it
one's a
up
book.
and see what's underneath.
I don't know how much.
Buried amongst the dirt and copper pipes,
I
she
don't know how
finds a
much I've
coin
checked
from the
this.
year 1904. She also finds a very strange old book.
How long do you reckon that was in there for?
What the fuck?
Like
It's
what?
definitely a book.
Oh,
But they're not like actual pages, they're like really.
She's overtired, is what she is. She's only slept twice today. I'm afraid that you may have to shut her down and put her to bed.
I'm back. Oh, Steven. It's. Oh, God. It's Steven.
Who's Steven?
It's a fucking.
Oh,
Yes.
milk.
Yes.
You got milk?
Got
milk, Steven? Got milk?
Wait, got milk? We're doing ghost videos. I'm back, bitches. Where's the milk? We're working on it.
I got milk.
It's a different kind of milk.
It's a different kind of a milk.
Oh, God.
The book seems to be an old photo album, but as she flips through the pages,
Oh, I remember
pictures
this one.
become more and
Yeah,
more
yeah,
bizarre.
we've seen this one.
Some showing photos of empty rooms in her house.
Oh, hell no.
The rest of the album is filled with pictures of empty rooms that have an
No.
unsettling feeling.
No.
Yeah.
A dark shadow appears in all of these photos.
No.
Soon after discovering the strange old book, Amelia starts to experience very odd things around her home.
That one is a little.
It just stopped. And now it's like.
It's like, I don't know.
I'm still trying to figure that one the hell out.
Yeah, like.
There's no way.
So.
The only thing I can see. The only thing I can think of is that the dartboard.
It's like.
It's
over,
sitting.
face down.
Yeah.
And a magnet underneath, because that's metal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know.
Now, some video commenters believe the floating dart might be some sort of strange magnetic phenomenon. But
It could
what
be.
happens next is a bit harder to explain. Late one night, Amelia hears banging noises from her upstairs bedroom. She grabs her phone to document as she hurries upstairs to
426.
investigate. What happens next chills her to her core.
I say something before, yeah. I don't know. The curtain. That's hard to do by string. That may be real.
There's another explanation to that, though.
How would you do that?
Because there are now you can get so you can now get these curtains that by a remote and they slide.
Those are like panels. Those aren't like those.
Yeah,
are like those.
So are these,
Like
and
those?
they're like the rod. It's really. It's
What about the
remote and it
what about the
slides.
headphones right here?
Headphones that are hanging on her wall drop to the floor on their own.
Well, I mean, really, if you put them up on its ass.
Same room where the weird floating dartboard from earlier hangs on the wall.
That I can't
Amelia
really.
says she is terrified.
Magnetic.
She says that now strange
Magnets,
things
you
have
can do that.
started to
That's
happen
metal.
in the house all
Magnets.
the time.
It would have
So
to
did
be.
Amelia disturb some sort of spiritual presence in the house when
I
she
don't-
removed and opened the old
I
book?
think that might be.
Or just what do you think is going on here?
I don't think that's real.
Let me know down in
No.
the comments.
No.
Off the
No.
wall.
No.
Now, this next clip is over 12 years old and was filmed with someone's phone pointed at a CCTV screen. So, obviously, it's complete potato
A little boy
quality.
goes through the
But the
wall.
clip was so strange that I just had to include it
And the
in
fact
the
that it's taken off
Now, this
CC
video was
footage.
filmed in the Ciudadela Plaza in Guadalajara, Mexico. Through the years, many workers and shoppers at the plaza claim
one
to
of
have
those things-
experienced
Well,
strange,
excuse me,
unexplained
like could
events.
be a video glitch.
Workers say
but
that they
at the
often
same time,
hear a
it's like,
child running and playing
It's really
in
weird.
the dead of
I don't
night.
know.
And many shoppers claim to have seen a little boy who then vanished right before their eyes. So late
Really
one
weird.
night, after closing, security guards at the plaza spot a lone little
That's
boy
Halo.
running through the back hallways all alone.
Got
Some
milk?
plaza workers
Got
are
milk,
reviewing the
Halo?
footage, and they are shocked by what they see.
I mean, it's too solid to be. Could it be just a lost random kid?
I think it's like a glitch, but at the same time,
The little boy seems to disappear right through a closed and locked door in one of the hallways.
Oh, I don't know.
Perhaps
I don't know if
even
I'm
right
I
on the
don't know.
actual wall. A security guard is dispatched to go find the little boy.
right?
And things get even
Watch,
creepier.
it's worse. It's like at first it's like it's a real boy, but like, it's so potato quality though. It's like,
Yeah, it's kind of glitchy.
Well, there's a hallway right there. See that dark spot?
Yeah.
So it's probably a hallway. But it looks like it's... It looks like there's no hallway. It looks like wifey's going down the hall. But it's such potato quality that the little boy looks like he's going through the door. There's probably a hallway right here.
And he probably
it's that
turned-
dark spot.
Yeah. And then he probably turned down the hallway, but it
Yeah.
looks like he's going through the
See
door.
the shadow?
Yeah.
It's probably a hallway right here. But it's really bad quality video.
Yeah,
The
I don't
security
know what
guard
I think.
unlocks the door and goes in, but finds no one
can't
inside
tell.
the locked room. But the plaza workers watch in disbelief as the little boy's head appears again right
That's kinda
beside
weird.
the guard.
What if it's like
And he
the
seems to
hallway?
be
I don't know,
peeking
that's
right
weird.
out of the actual wall above the man's head.
I don't think that's
So
the
could
wall,
this
though.
be the little boy ghost that plaza shoppers claim to see? Let me know what you
I
think.
don't know.
I don't know. He seems kind of too solid for
Right.
This
too
next
solid.
creepy clip comes from Cuernavaca, Mexico. Now, the ancient Aztecs believed the land of Cuernavaca was a sacred place, inhabited by spirits.
Oh boy.
Later,
Aztecs.
when
Yeah.
Spanish
There you go.
visited the area, they
Right.
told of strange occurrences, eerie sounds in the night, unexplained movements, and what they called, quote, restless spirits.
Yeah.
Fast forward to today, and a man in Cuernavaca has a CCTV camera set up to monitor his 3 dogs every night. On December 7th, just after 4 a.m., something happens that is downright chilling.
Oh boy. This, I think, is a dog moving. Watch. I honestly think it's a dog moving in his sleep. He
Yeah.
moved in his sleep. Yeah. He had a dream. He had a dream. Yeah, he moved in his sleep. Honestly. Yeah, he moved in his sleep. Honestly.
Suddenly, with no explanation, the kennel seems to be
He
aggressively
moved in
dragged
his sleep.
forward
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
to the
no.
side.
Yep.
The dog leaps up
Even
and bolts out of the
Nuke
kennel
said
in a
that.
panic,
Yeah.
And moved in his
confused
sleep.
and growling at something.
Yeah,
The
he
nervous
moved in his
pup
sleep.
cautiously investigates, seemingly trying to figure out what just happened. Moments later, the third dog walks into the room, clearly alarmed by the commotion.
Well, yeah.
The new doggy just kind of sits and stares at the other dog in the kennel, seeming to wonder, what the hell was all that? But what caused the kennel to move so violently? Was it an unseen force? Did the dog randomly just kind of spaz out? Or was it something paranormal?
Yeah, it looks like he probably
He had a
caught one.
dream.
Yeah, or he
Have you
probably
ever
caught
seen a
one of
dog
the other
when he's
dogs.
dreaming?
But then another dog comes in, and it could have been the sound of the other dog
Yes.
too.
Ever seen a dog when he's dreaming? The legs
ahead.
move. The legs move. He goes on.
ahead.
Like that's. I think that's.
Yeah, I
it's
think
not
it.
paranormal.
I don't
Eric
think it's.
Cannon
No.
and his dance troupe from Tacloban City,
The other guy's like,
Philippines,
what the
traveled to
fuck's wrong
Sydney,
with you?
Australia for a dance competition. Late one night, around midnight, the group is waiting for their train at Sydney Central Station when they notice something truly bizarre across the tracks.
This is weird. I don't know.
What the?
So. Like
Too solid.
it could
One,
be
too
somebody-
solid.
Yeah, it could be somebody. Like there's, right here, the top of a neck. But like. Somebody bent over like that, I guess, but it's I don't know.
I
It's
think
weird.
so.
It's weird, but like, even if I bend
Yeah,
over,
but if you bend over,
if I go like this, you still
depending on what
see-
you're wearing and how you're bent over,
Yeah, like,
you can look
ah.
like you don't have it. It's an optical illusion.
yes, but it's weird. Like you have to bend over pretty far.
Well, she's probably on crack or something, or she's
Fucking
sleeping.
crackhead.
Okay, she's on something.
Yeah, because like you can see part of the neck. So
Yeah,
obviously
she's
she has
on
a head.
something. She has a head.
She has a head. Like
She's
look, you can see part of the neck
Yeah.
right there. So obviously she has a head.
she's sleeping. Like it's weird. Come on now, have you ever seen crackheads on the side of the freaking road? They're like bent right and contorted and sleep right in one fucking sleeping over a bench. Like, come on now. Like this.
Oh god.
Like,
It's really weird.
yeah, like you said, it's kind of an illusion. See?
Yeah.
It's an illusion.
Nothing is wrong.
It's like,
But things
excuse me.
get even
May I
weirder,
be done
because
ahead?
this eerie phenomenon is not just happening in Australia.
No,
In the very
it's
same
there's
month,
another
a
one.
young boy in UT Singapore was filming a video on his way to school to show his family the town's brand new water park. But after
There's
sharing
not much.
the
This
video in
one's
his family
harder
group
to
chat,
explain.
his Uncle Dennis spotted something very odd.
It's not CGI or anything. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what this is. To be honest, I don't know. What? It's very hard to explain. He's from the front. He's from the front. That's the front. Camera glitch?
I think so, because you see, like where it's a camera glitch.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, it is. You can see his head. His head's there. It's just really. It's a camera glitch. It is. He's there. He's there.
Excuse me.
He's there. His head's down. Look.
Where?
Look, his head's down like this.
I kind of see eyeballs right here.
His head's bent down.
Yeah.
It's tilted sideways. That's.
Excuse me, guys. I kind of see eyeballs.
He's there.
Like right there.
His head's there. Yeah, I know. It looks, but it's not.
God.
No. Another crackhead.
Oh God, great. Ooh.
You're gonna see all kinds of them.
As the boy pants his phone
Yeah.
to the sidewalk, he
You can kind of see two dark spots that could be eyes. Like
His head's there. It's tilted sideways.
standing on the street.
Yeah, he's like this. Okay, so he's standing like this. Like
why?
Like this. Okay, this is how they sleep. This drugs that they're on. Yeah, this is how they sleep.
What now?
They fall asleep. They do the drug and they fall asleep right in the road. Like they're standing there in the middle of the road sleeping.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You'll find him like
Oh,
ass over. Like one guy was ass over a bench.
Oh my God.
Like his head was down and his ass was up.
that.
And he's
Yeah.
sleeping. And not dead.
Right.
You know?
Oh, he's still alive. He's standing.
He's still standing, exactly. And hers is completely down. And the way she moved forward, yeah, she's out of it. I wouldn't be bothered to take my camera. I'd be going to help her. She might walk out in front of a train.
Right.
You know? That's drugs, people.
He is about to go to bed. He hears strange noises and gets up to investigate. And that's when things take a terrifying turn.
I swear to God, it was like some.
What the?
What the fuck? I think that one's fake.
Yeah, I do
To be
too.
honest, I do.
Yeah.
I'd still be terrified, but I think it's fake.
She won't take her Bubba. She's been changed. I've been walking with her. What's next on the checklist?
Try walking around with her, maybe.
All of her Bubba? All of it.
She's trying to call by now to try to get her more.
All of her butt mounts. So burp her and try to get her more.
I tried burping her.
So, is it cold? Is it cold?
Give me here.
Is her Bubba cold?
I'll check it.
Come here.
Probably.
Come here. Come here, Squirt. What's going on? What's going on, Squirty?
So, heat
What's
up a
going
warm
on, my little
Bubba.
squirts?
New one. New one.
What's going on, my little squirts? Yeah? Well, you're getting tired. You're overtired, boo. Well, I know, but you're overtired, hon. You're so overtired, you're crying. You gotta go to sleepy, honey. I know. I know, boo boo. I know.